on that daddy sounding. On that, hey, on that daddy sounding. On that daddy sounding, on that baddie sounding, fatty sounding, horse blaring, success resounding. Cape of Basil, lit since founding. Highly G, interest compounding. I'm that baddie sounding, horse blaring, success resounding. Cape of Basil, lit since founding. Highly G, interest compounding. I'm that daddy sounding, fatty sounding, stole the Krabby Patty secret formula, hit the ground running. Dad joking around the clock punning. If I was a Disney princess, I'd be that sleeping on me beauty. Get it? Okay, nice one, Basil, that shit was stunning. Daily routine of a green Cape small bean. Woke up, drank some coffee, sunny day. Birds be tramping, 3 letters wanna off me. 3 letters wanna off me. Koala said this goes hard on you. True, right. That's why they roll they red carpet out for me like fruit by the foot. That's why they don't wanna give me the loot. That's why I don't give a hoot. That's why I'm playing with them like flu. Don't like me, here concert receive boot. On my way to the top, don't question the route. I'm in the motorcade passing KPs. They turn their heads as I pass while I hold a salute. ねえ見て見て聞いてくれ日本語まだまだなんだよそれでもnever give up 毎日頑張ってるぞラッピー Bros 勉強しけるインカンスタに密集のために全力だぜ本当にまじまじ緑のケープのやつが第一 VTuber 外人 V だけになるかってばよって感じ VTuber 影ってやばい無理があるあのさはずいことしちゃったかなもうまいよなこのやつってまあ何言ってんだ俺とにかく日本語下手なので温かく見守って Really hit the 日本語 on them what the heck I'm that daddy sounding voice blaring success resounding Cape of Basil lit since founding Golly G interest compounding I'm that daddy sounding voice blaring success resounding Cape of Basil lit since founding Golly G interest compounding
boo boo boo?
Bo 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 bo. Agu agu. Agu agu gu agu.
So true.
Agu gu gu agu 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 wow bo. Agu gau gau gagu bo 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 bo. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 gau gau gau. Agu 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 magu go abu. Bebe bo. Agu agu gau bo.
Hi everyone. Greetings. Welcome to the Cape of Basil type thing or whatever. Nice to see you all. Hi to Z. Anyone that's lurking. 07. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing a little bit of you guys ever heard of the game Umamusume by any chance? That's what we're checking out today. Not that I know something. I might know a thing or two about it, but this is kind of like my first time checking it out. Low-key. We're gonna be trying to do a Meisho Doto run in preparation for CM14, the upcoming CM that's in like 2 weeks. I need my less, but who knows? Who knows how it'll go? What am I talking about? It's gonna go well. There's a chance you're able to be here today, so I assume I'm the hard spammer today. I have to cover her. Yo, oh right, because her dad birthday, right? True. We will miss her. As my left-handed spring runner sympathy trust. Honestly, like that would be very nice. But where am I supposed to get spring runner and left-handed from? I could get left-handed from Ardan, I think. But then I'd have to run Ardan ? And I think it's not guaranteed. I don't know. I think I'll probably try doing like the same build I ran yesterday first. See if I can get a mile less. Because like the thing is, the more elements you introduce, the more variance there is. But I don't know. I could see if I could take Ardan for left-handed. But she doesn't guarantee it, right? It's like you have to get the event. Hi Noel, welcome. Greetings. I know they're a horse girl, they run and sing. They do. I can also run and sing, sorta. Does that impress you? I had to go outside today, can you believe it? Do any of you know of or play Wua? I've heard of Wua, but I don't know anything about it. Like, I'm aware that it exists. Like, I've heard the name. And I know that it's like a gacha. How we doing? We doing good. How you doing? I had to go outside today, so... I mean... But on the bright side, I got some groceries. I ate food today. That was pretty epic. Got some groceries. Yummy. Got some bread. Delicious. Stocked up on coffee. So there's that. Although I forgot to pick up like my packages. I had packages, but I forgot to pick them up. So that kind of sucks. Now I have to go outside again, unless I'm gonna get them delivered. I'll probably go outside again at some point. Oh, I got the latest character, Nyan Wuwa. She's very pretty. Oh, is Wuwa good? I feel like I don't want to pick up another gacha Loki, but gameplay wise, the most interesting gameplay wise gacha that I've seen so far is probably Zenless Zone Zero. It seems like the combat seems interesting, but I don't know if there's other better ones. Hi Link. Hello. Greetings. It was basically just Genshin but better. Oh, I tried playing Genshin and I thought it was okay, but I didn't like get very far into it. I just thought it was fine. It didn't strike me as like fantastic. Me, I'd rather play classic Maple Story. Honestly, I just can't wait for classic Maple Story. Can we get that soon, please? Sigh. I'm in like, sorry, I'm in a bit of like a food coma, Loki. Cause I had some bread. I had bread and some like the salad thingy. Yummy. And a coffee. So I'm kind of like in the zone, but like in a comfy zone. I'm in a comfy zone with comfy vibes. That's the vibe at the moment. Oh, it's Flat Friend Friday, guys. Hold on, let me show you. Flat Friend Friday. Wait, hold on. You tell me that you got Medro Palmer? I don't think so. But there's a small chance that you did tell me and I forgot as well. That's so funny. You don't remember if you told me and I don't remember if I heard it or not. I don't think so though. Somebody was saying something about Medro Palmer, but it wasn't. I don't think it was you, and I don't think it was that you got Medro Palmer. I just remember Medro Palmer being mentioned like recently, but I think it was for a different reason. Hold on, let me show you guys Flat Friend Friday. I was not copyrighted. Hold on. Huh? Why is it cropped like this? Honestly, what if I do like this? Okay, fine. This will... Anyway, I got Metro Palmer. Is that Deadly Tired at 1 AM? Nice, congrats. Were you doing like pulls? Why are you doing pulls? What were you pulling for? But congrats. Major Palmer is cool. Honestly, she's growing on me. Seeing her around. Here, hold on. Guys, it's Flat Friend Friday. Happy Flat Friend Friday.
It's Flat Friend Friday, you little goober.
Happy Flat Friend Friday, everyone.
It's Flat Friend Friday. It's Flat Friend Friday, you little goobers.
Happy Flat Friend Friday, everyone. Yippee.
It's Flat Friend Friday.
Yippee. There you go. That's Flat Friend Friday. There's another version called Flat Fuck Friday. This is very chill and goofy. I thought it meant flat chest. Oh. I can see why you would think that, but I feel like that would be crazy for me to say to you. Like off rip. Like, no, it's because the alligator is flat. Funny Flat Friend. I mean, I can see why you think that though, but like, I feel like that'd be such a crazy thing for me to say if that's what I meant. Were you like, what the fuck? I can see why you think that, but I am flat, so it's not wrong, but I wouldn't know that. And I feel like that's like such a crazy thing to say to somebody like randomly, especially like, I don't, you know what I mean? Flat Chest Friday, that should be a thing. Bye, Yuri. Bye, Yuri. Have fun. Oh, you found the other side of Flat Fuck Friday? Yeah. Koala put me on to Flat Friend Friday. Or Flat Fuck Friday, I mean. And then this was recommended to me, I think. Hi, Koala. Hi, and bye to all the people. Hi, Kay. Why does this game menu look like an anime opening scene? Because it's like... Well, there are animes. I mean, there are animes. I actually don't know if the anime came first or the game. Guys, did the anime come first? Or the game? But anyway, there are animes, and it's obviously like anime inspired. I think that's intentional that they made it look like an anime cutscene. But I can show you guys Flat Fuck Friday as well. Yo, I think I had something to bully about, but I forgot. Good. Oh, oops. This is the original one. That was like the family friendly version. This is the original one.
It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday.
Alligators are kind of cute. They really are like swamp puppies. They're so silly.
It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday.
This is kind of peak. Gator wishes you the flattest fuckest Friday. Boom. Yo, Dracula Flow. Guys, do you know Dracula Flow? I love Dracula Flow so much. But I'm not, I think Dracula Flow might actually be copyrighted, Loki. I don't know. Dracula Flow is so good though. This thing above me. Also, who's that idiot on the left? Umamusume Pretty Derby. What he's playing Meisho Doto CM14 Ace Prep. What is that? That guy looks dumb. The good thing we're not the type of people that would watch that sort of content, right, guys? They were supposed to be released at the same time, but I'm pretty sure the anime released in Japan a little before the game. Oh, okay. Original anime, first season at least, was made to promote the game, but the release was delayed, so the anime ended up first. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Game came out first, but got delayed way too much. Bro, Link, what? Link, what the hell? What is it? What the fuck is my YouTube recommendation? Where's Gunnar Deaths Ever? Gunnar Deaths Ever is crazy. Also, confess you get hard listening to Dracula bars. Hard? Like, intellectually, maybe. Yeah. Dracula bars are really good. Dracula bars is quite advanced content. Remember to say happy birthday to Fukugitaru? Yeah, happy birthday to Fukugitaru, for real. Shout out to Fukugitaru. For real, for real. Maybe we might as well get into it. I can yap while we do the runs. No time to waste. We have to get mile less. That's my goal and dream, and so on. That's the vibe. Jacket bar is so good. Well, yeah, I don't care if I go blind. I don't see the price tag anyways from there. Yeah. I think like one of my favorite lines from it is they must have amnesia. They forgot I'm him. I quote that a lot. But honestly, there's so many good lines. But the one that you said is also a really good one, for sure. Do you even shower? Who, me? No. Yeah, that one is basically a meme status. Yeah. No, there's it's actually crazy how many legendary bars there are from it. The only thing I don't understand is like, I wonder what the context is. Like, I'm curious what the lore, because I've only seen the videos really. I don't know much. I know that the guy, like the Dracula guy, he is signed to Joji's label, I think, and like he like has some connection to Joji. But I don't really know what the lore is in terms of like how that happened and like if the guy wrote all the lines or what. I think there was an interview with a Dracula sometime after. I'm amazed how many Draculas like there are, and most of they're all like pro good. I'll call you Stinkfly. How about you call me Basil? Basil's okay. I prefer Basil. Yo, hi Bright. Welcome. We got Bright. Greetings. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Shitty fly. I mean, I am pretty fly. So in that sense, understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Take me head pat. Oh, I forgot to launch the freaking. I always. Alright, I'm still not used to it. I keep forgetting to. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. I forgot to launch the head pat integration. Let me know. It's one more thing to launch. Hold on, I should put this up here. But don't forget to launch it next time. I keep doing that. My bad. There you go. It works now. Thank you. It works for light. The light's a real one. Only works in Bro's Daydream. Fog. No fog. No fog. Honestly, I was thinking about playing Peak today. I thought about playing Peak, but then I didn't want to get mercilessly berated for my Rizzle's gameplay. Thanks for that, Pat. How many more pieces you need? For Symbolic Rudolph, like 80 something, so I'm not close, really. Pause. Hoppity Sunny Days. Top 10 commands I'm never adding. Happy Flat Fork Friday, Galax. Also, greetings. Welcome. Welcome and come well. T-Fucker is crazy. I can't believe you also started calling him that. Noel's so influential. Alright, I got Suzuka from Legend Races. Gonna go unlock her. Nice! Congrats. That's pretty cool. Dizzy got Medro Palmer. Make debut. No way these commands are becoming a meme. Wait, Legend Races. Are there Legend Races right now? No, they're not. Okay. You guys think I'll get my less on my first try? I think I can do it. I think if anybody could do it, it's me. And I'm about to. Once I do my dailies. But yeah, I was thinking about playing Peak. I watched some videos about how to play Peak better. And I feel like I learned a lot. I learned a lot about how to play Peak. So maybe tomorrow I'll play Peak. I don't know, we'll see. But I do want to beat the game by myself. If you do, I demand a Guts build with more than 800 wit. I hate Guts builds. Wait, what do you mean if I do? You mean if I get my less, I have to get more than 800 wit? Type thing? Or... Yeah, Guts builds are not like my cup of tea either, I think. But Japanman said if I don't do Guts, I'm like at a disadvantage or something. Because me, like, I'm kind of tempted to do... I'm tempted to do... like a normal build and take like Ardan. If you get a mile less, I get a good Guts one. Oh, yeah. For sure. I'll send you my luck. If I get it, then I'll spread the love around. For sure. For sure, bucko. But yeah, I'm tempted to do like a normal, but I'll do one Guts run to start, and then maybe I'll try like a regular run as well. Because I want to do a run with like trying for like left-handed and stuff as well. It'd be cool to get left-handed. What left-handed is? You can get it left-handed from Ardan, right? But what gives Spring Runner? Is it easy to get or? But not really, right? It's a bit inconvenient to get, if I remember correctly. There's the normal ones. It's a disadvantage, but only if the opponent has good Guts build and not the ones like I have. Yeah, I guess. Well, I'll try it one more time, but I don't know. Left-handed is also on Suzuka. Suzuka... Wait, hold on. Let me look at my cards. Which Suzuka? Or like any Suzuka? Is that how the support cards work? Like they all have the same skills? List. Which Suzuka? Any, it's a random one. Oh. I don't know any MLB Guts card, not even SR, so I literally can't do Guts run, so yeah, I got quite a few Guts cards randomly. I don't know why or how. But it is what it is. I'm not complaining. What is this? Oh. Okay. I think Ardan Wit is not bad. She just had no raise bonus, huh? No raise bonus kind of sucks. Oh wait, it's not an event? She just gives it? Summon Basil. No, hey, true. Spring is on SSR Chio Stam. And SR Power in RE1. Or R cards. SR Power in RE1. Oh, it's a hint. Chio Stam is really good at MLB because 15%. But I don't have it at MLB. Or this one you're saying? Power in RE1. Huh. Tail held high and ramp up? Wait. You don't need stam this CM, unfortunately. Yeah. Is this like diabolically bad? Any raise bonus on this one? No? Holy. Wait, hold on. Just like theoretically. Just theoretically. Hold on, so theoretically, let's see here. If I was to do a normal build, I could do Kitasan Black, which is pushes. Kitasan Black. I could do let's say I want Ardan. Just like conceptually. Wait, is a no LB? Why do you chase greens that much? You don't farm groundwork anyways. Don't they give like a big speed boost? I'm just curious. Like, I thought Japan Man was saying that it gives like, oh no, that's something else. But like, how much do you get? Don't you get a bunch of speed? Oh, Xeno Rob Roy speed. What is that? Is that SSR? I mean, yeah, Spring plus lava would be nice. It's 40 per green first level. Oh, it's only 40? Well, that's not that much, actually. I guess it's not worth it then, SSR. Oh, really? 60 on second level, but that's not worth points usually. For 120 speed. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe it's not worth pursuing. Xeno Roy speed, huh? Oh, this one? Nimble nav. Hmm. Well, like, theoretically, let's just see what it would look like. I would have to take... I would have to take this one. I'd have to take... Oh, I think this is so cooked. This must be ass. There's no way. There's no way this is good. This seems ridiculous. This seems really, really silly. Thoughts? No, right? This looks so silly. Bruh. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, look at this dude. Sigh. Alright. Yes, we're just doing guts. Guts it is. There's no need, no difference. Let's get it. Down the hatch. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Only good for parents run? Yeah. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. As boring Fugukitaru. Out of curiosity, what upcoming banner are you planning to pull on? I forget which one is the first one, but the first one I remember that I'm pulling for sure is the Meisho Doto alternate outfit. But I think there might be something before then, I'm not sure. I forget which ones are... Oh, well, there's also the Light Hello banner. I don't know if that's first or not. But the, yeah, the alternative outfit Meisho Doto. I haven't seen it, but... You're borrowing Final? Oh, am I? Oh, I was borrowing Fuku on the other run, right? Oopsie, I forgot. Thanks, Japan Man. Thanks for the reminder. Also, hi, Japan. I would so try to make Palmer for next game, but I don't know if that would be good because her ult is mainly a heal with moderate velocity increase over time. I mean, anything's possible. If you like her, you should do it. Meisho Doto's not really good for this either. For various reasons. Is this really the best I can do? What do you think about borrowing Vega? Wait, didn't we talk about me trying borrowing Vega? Question mark. Or like another Guts. What's like a good third Guts? Didn't we... I remember discussing that or did you end up saying that, like, first I should try it this way? You can try 1 speed 3 Guts to it if you want. What would be a good Guts though? Do I take Vega then? Vega doesn't have like good skills, right? She's just a stat stick. Are there any better cards? Borrow Vega for that. Okay. Maybe let's try that, because I like last time I was not clicking Guts at all, really. Maybe I need to do it that way. Yoon. Like this. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Smiling emoji. Bleh. Alright, let it rip. Wish me luck, guys. My last, here I come. You need to take another wit card. Fuck. What do I do now? Do I just have to restart? I mean, 2-speed 3 guys can work too. You're just gonna lock quit. That's fine. I don't care about that. Or do I? I mean, I see what you mean. Cause you get speed from guts too, right? Is Skyr Taiki better for my opinion for Palmer frontrunner? My understanding is that Taiki, the CM, like only her ult is only really usable for her. For everyone else, it's too late. I don't know about Sky, but Sky seems like a safe option at all times. Well, maybe not, but I think Sky is okay. But I don't know for sure. Let's see what we can get, to be honest. Yeah, I just feel bad like restarting. Streamer relay my message vocally. Dear Japan man, Koala Boy says, you think it would be viable to switch to 2 guts 3 wit for S Maru? In my 2 runs I did with 3 guts 2 wit, I can't hit 1000 wit and don't max speed while getting more than 1100 guts. Hope you're happy. Thanks, my pleasure. I'm happy to help. I'll pay you later. Thank you. Basil Goran message delivery service. Basil Goran narration service. Whatever, let's just try this. I guess the issue is I'm gonna just max speed like probably a bit early, but who knows? We'll see. I kind of just I don't want to lose the fuck, speed or stamina. Thank you. Thanks, Light. I mean, I certainly don't need the extra speed, I don't think, with this setup. So I guess we'll take stamina. Dear Koala Boy, Japanman replies, Maru's growths are on speed and wit, right? I feel like she should work with 3 guts 2 wit, but I haven't tried her yet. Flog Pat. At least it's not Frog Pat. That's crazy, Toad Man. I'm worried about how to do debuffing front since I never fully worked on a debuffing front for CM. Yeah, I've never tried it either, but somebody here did a debuffing front. Which one of you guys did a debuffing front last time? I remember one of you talked about it. Wasn't it? Toad Pat. No. Not the forbidden technique. The Toad Pat. Rise object not specified. Sheeshers. Please no. Anything but rise object not specified. That could go so horribly wrong. I know I talked about planning to do it for this CM, I just never fully realized I may not know how to do it all. I'm sure somebody here did it last time. Or like recently. Guys, how do you do a front runner debuffer? Like what's the is there anything to take into account for it that's different from a regular front? I assume it wouldn't be very much different from a regular regular debuffer, presumably. Paul says, yeah, of course you can. I just can't do 5 runs a day, so I can't high roll that much. Anyways, I'll try next run and will base all my judgment off 1 run only. Based. Honestly, based. Just run as front. Yeah, like, don't you just make a... Yeah, for a debuffer with skills or blocker turret. Shut up already. You can't. Some people, there's just no pleasing them. You do what they ask. Stamina? I don't want to click stamina, but for this friendship, I think not. I think I'm gonna rest this turn, to be honest. I can get Falmer up to Mile B, not having Mile A instantly is annoying. Yeah, it's the same thing with Meisho Doto. I have Mile B by default. Sag. For Dominators, only for medium. The only viable front debuffer on Mile is a runaway with max power, max wit, and all those subdued has in flutter skills. Oh, I didn't know that. So I guess you can't. I guess you can't really do it then. It's kind of hard. I did not know that. Anyway, let's rest. Sleep deprived, okay. Debuffer that can mess everyone up, alongside possible blocking fronts. Well, apparently Japan Man's saying that it's not really like that easy. And I think Japan Man is an authoritative source for information. I would trust bro with my life. No, why did it take speed? Kill me. I didn't need to do that. That was a waste. I mean, I plan to have hesitant with Speed Eater on a Valentine Bourbon. Does that sound reasonable, Japan Man, or is that a bad idea? Hesitant with Speed Eater on a Valentine Bourbon. If it's just normal front, you're liable to just help push the enemy fronts further. A runaway could actually block angling and kill the fronts. Oh, that's the issue? I see. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess it's like if you have other fronts. I want to do a political joke and where's Japan and authoritative, but I don't know politics. Honestly, there was something there for sure. But I don't have any with runaway. Every front will have a Speed Eater. Guess we'll take a guts. My energy is kind of cooked. I'll take energy here. Is that a reasonable wit? I guess so. If not this, then what? I need to remember that I don't really need to take speed anywhere. Because I'll max speed for sure. I need to not max speed so fast. Basically, I need to prioritize other stuff as much as possible. But I should be maxing speed no matter what. Quite easily. Although I wouldn't put it past me to just not do that somehow. Speed manuals, I think I'm gonna save money on and not buy it. Free hammer, okay. Let's get a tiara. And then we're doing a Arima Kin here. I should save this as save here. Boom. So I don't have to manually add it every time. Can I have the rest here? Interesting. Countermeasure? Okay. Stamina, guts. Alright, what it is. Not a huge fan of that click, but it is what it is. Oh, maybe I should have taken the... Okay, I guess energy is fine as well. Either one end, one late, and one front debuffer, or one end and two lates. Sorry, is what I may go for. Yeah, one end and two lates sounds pretty... Well, the only thing is ends and lates. I guess they're not the strongest for Mile. This... Or is that wrong? Actually, I don't know. That's what Sarah recommend 2 end, 1 pace. Wait, actually, 2 and 1 pace might be what I do. Actually, I don't know. How about 1 and 2 paces? What's wrong with that? Wait, I could have raced last turn. Oh well. Set it that way, click. Skill points? Okay. Sure, why not? Why not a little skill points? Dang, that's a nice way click. Well, let's try it this way. Alright, the Taishin Hisham is on Measure, right? We didn't power, no energy. Another whip. Honestly, why not? Ichoni Gamaro. A speed, huh? Oh, okay, I guess I'm clicking that. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We'll do this. Why not? Why not? Wit or stamina? Wit? That someone taught me. Real quick, if this is viable. Kitasan Black Speed, SSR 3, LB. Shinku Windy Speed SR MLB. Mihono Bourbon Wit SSR MLB. Marvelous Sunday Power SSR MLB. Fine Motion Wits SSR MLB. And Borrow Taco Helios. That looks pretty reasonable to me, for what it's worth. Is that wait? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I mean, those are all good cards, as far as I'm aware. Sunlight Power, Fine Motion. Yeah. 2 speed power and a combo, yeah. Yep, that seems pretty reasonable to me. I don't know for frontrunner though if there's anything better, but Mihono Bourbon with SSR I think is a pretty solid frontrunner card. I just don't know if there's anything else you might want. Ooh, World. Let's do a cheeky race. And it's so hot these days, for real. I want it to get colder again. I think I'm gonna hate when it's summer. I already miss it being cold. Being hot sucks. Max LB Kiss on Black would be really good, but 3LB you'll be fine. Oh yeah, I guess in that sense. Yeah, so while you're just healers might give you the golden skill. Yeah, I didn't think about it being 3LB, but I didn't know Rush Hour got hot. It was like 30 degrees yesterday. Southern Russia is like quite warm actually, but I'm not in the south. Mood. Energy and speed. Energy. 3C, yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean 3C? Shaking my head to show I disapprove of overall lack of knowledge from Japan, man. How hot it is? No, like 30 degrees Celsius. That's what I mean. Really hot. In Fahrenheit, that's probably like 80 or something. I don't know. I don't know freedom units. 80, 90. I don't know, something like that. I'm sure that's like way too high for me. Yeah, it was like 30, 31 degrees. Oh man. Way too hot. But it was only a couple days, and then it's gonna go back to being cold next week. Well, like chilly. It's gonna go back to spring weather. I just like, at least let me enjoy my cool weather. 86 in freedom units? Dang. That's pretty high. Like, I think for May, that's quite warm. But I certainly felt it. So my room gets hot because my computer is kind of a monster. So that bad boy be heating up. The wig factory is outputting heat. Convert from C to F, you need to divide by 6, multiply by 7, and then subtract the resulting number from 67. Nice one, dude. Well memed. That's a go with. A mile. For me right now, 37C. Bruh. Yeah. I don't think I could do that. That's a bit too hot for me, Chief. 37C. That's the type of stuff I don't like. That's the type of stuff I'm not trying to get involved with. For real, for real. .37C is crazy. Burrow lives in the desert. At least it's cold at night in the desert. Honestly, that's kind of based. Bipolar weather. No more of swampland. Oh, swampland, you mean? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no! She strikes again. Child. Child jump scare. She strikes again. Now in theaters. The Child. Rated #1 horror movie of 2026. Honestly, next banner I want to save up for his Grand Live beginning banner. But if it wasn't for the cards, I would have saved up payment for to get the Steampunk Naruto Titan. Oh, there's a Steampunk Naruto Titan? That sounds cool. I think I saw it actually, if I'm not mistaken. Grand Live beginning. Is that the one with Hello, with the light, what's it called? Light Hello? You did? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Light Hello banner is important to pull as far as I'm aware. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Is after the Grand Live banner. I really want the Meisho Doto alternate outfit. Honestly, I'm kind of black pilled on pulling for support cards because I've had such bad luck with it. But I love pulling for Umas because first of all, you only need one Uma, like really, to get started. But you need like 5 copies of the card, which is crazy. So I don't know, but yeah, the Light Hello banner, I think people are saying it's like a must pull. So it is what it is. Second anniversary banner for the new wood card. New wood card. But yeah, second anniversary banner. Well, for support cards, it's so boring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not only boring, but like both times I pulled for the support cards, I like didn't even get any before pity, which is like feels awful. I'm just getting repeat support cards that I already have, wasting all my carrots when I could be getting Umas. So I hate that. Thanks for the hearts. It's how they make their money. Yeah, I just don't like it. It makes me angry. Okay, I'm not recording my SSR Mario card pulls. No. Record your SSR Maru pulls, but instead of recording your screen, just like record only yourself. Then it'll be interesting. That's how you make it interesting. Only koala. You don't show the screen, but it's just your reaction without the screen. I sadly don't have $100 to waste on Umamusume. Well, you could pull it with your free carrots, but it just makes me sad when I don't get it. To be fair, with the Kira-san banner, I've seen some streams for viewer pulls. Really? How can we make that work? Well, just the same way we do the CMs, I guess. I call you guys on Discord and you stream your pulls. I wouldn't be against it necessarily. Yeah. If I get one copy of Light Hello, I just stop. I just don't think chasing 2 LB Light Hello is worth it. Tachyon is a borrow card like NTR. You're saying one copy of Light Hello is enough? Wait, also, like, I still don't get it. So you get the card? Like, you get your first copy of a card. That's 1 LB? That's already what counts as 1 LB. So the second crystal... Sorry. So just the card is 1 LB. And then the first crystal is 2 LB? Oh, first copy is 0. But that's what I thought. Okay, then I was confused. Okay, so you're saying like just the 0 LB is fine. You don't need 2 LB basically. Well rested, yay! Look at her. She's so well rested, guys. Friendship, speed, and power. I missed this last time. Will I hit it this time? I think I gotta risk it, question mark? Or actually, true stuff. Honestly, like, what do I really need it for? Shrewd Step? Is Shrewd Step good? I still don't get it. I thought the movement abilities were bad. See, I need other speed card. That's why I go in for Tachyon High. I can. Yeah, sure. I don't have a lot of speed cards either. I really only have Kita-san and Windy. And maybe like one other one. I guess I have Aishin Flash too. It can be good if it hits. Well, like, my concern is I don't really need the speed, I feel like. So I'm basically like gambling for 15 power when I could just take Shrewd Step and 20 skill points. So maybe I'll just take the skill points here. I sent you the thesis on it. Oh, like earlier? I might have forgot. My bad. I'll be waiting until after 100 free pull to pull. Oh, true. Wait, we're getting free pulls for it? Based. I'll always bet on Lucky 7, Super Lucky 7. I wish I was that Giga Chad. I wish I could, but I'll just like Shrewd Step, I guess. Because I don't... 15 power seems like a bad gamble. I don't really need the speed. I don't need the speed like that. Guts. Speed ankle weight, I think. Well, honestly, probably one speed ankle weight wouldn't hurt. And this seems like a good guts clip. Is this guts level 2 at least? No, not yet. Alright, never mind. I don't know how I managed to get to like the end of career and still have level 1 speed or level 1 guts or something like that. It makes me cry. Whenever I get either Lucky 7 or Super Lucky 7, I forget all priorities to get that skill specifically. Honestly, that's based. The gambler lifestyle. I respect it, but I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could roll the dice. Only have black. Always SR for speed. Not counting the free cards. Oh yeah, that's pretty rough. That is something for sure. Ooh, juice. We got the juice soon. Power and wit. Say less. Maybe I should buy the speed. On the other hand, it's kind of a waste of money. I'm gonna max speed anyway, for sure. Like, there's no point. There's no point. There is simply no reason to. Wait, I have so much recovery. Is this enough? Should be. 3%. What? The 3%. The 3%. Live. Sigh. But if I get two more Mr. CB card, then I'll be like I pulled for Mr. CB on the banner, got 2 with 1 pity, but remaining I had to wait from another banner to complete all. Yeah, I basically did that with Kira-san. Well, like I didn't wait until another banner, but like I did my pulls for Kira-san. Got literally none. Got the pity. And then I used my I did all my challenges to get like to all the race trophies and stuff, and watched all the stories to get enough cares to do some more pulls, and then I was able to get it with a crystal and the card, but it was very nerve-wracking because I did the pulls and I literally didn't get any, which felt bad. And then I had the exact same thing happen with Fly Motion, but I didn't have a crystal and the selector anymore, or any challenges to do, so I just literally only got the pity for 200 pulls worth, which is crazy in my opinion. And it happened twice, so not fun. I see a Light Hollow and Tachyon good since they're good cards to have. I think they are good. That's my understanding. No, the 3% failure is mischievous. And I'll tell you what, the 3% is something else. Powering, okay. And they use a potion for that. I should just use another potion, honestly. But like 3% is crazy. Energy and speed. Wouldn't practice perfect. I don't need the speed. No card is bound to have except with SSR. Ooh, double rainbow speed. Save loss. 1% failure. Imagine I fail it. I will cry. I will cry and die. Except wit. Sorry, air shaker. Bro, literally stop reading the middle of the message. Sorry, I got distracted. No card is about to have it, except the Uma brain is taking over. I'm just shocked that I got a freaking. I failed a 3% rating. With SSR air shaker. Okay, guys, lock in. Wait, guys. Here it is. Yo! We're so back. We're so back. Whoa! Come on, Long is crazy, Link. You're banned. We got the Mile S. Wait, not yet. Well, we got Mile A. We need one more of those. We have to do it again. but at least I got the A, honestly. So if I have a good run, this will at least be a viable sort of thing. So now for Mal. Yeah, we need to get Malice. My Grand Live deck is locked to Kitamaru, Final, Bourbon, Light. Hello. These 5 cards will never change, so I can use Bar Tachyon or whatever other speed card I want. True. Top at least any of these. New shop. Speed. I believe in Doto. Thank you. I believe in her, dude. She just needs one more Mile Spark, and then we're pogging. Also, the run needs to not go poorly. Speaking of which. Well, let's see how it goes. Imagine I get like a cool guest. That'd be epic. 18 guts. Alright. And closer savvy. You love to see it. Stamina manual. A cool guess. Yeah, like a good borrow. Dang. Wait, not dang. Wait, hold on. Now was my time to shine. Or I guess there's no point. I could do it like this. 8% failure? No thanks. I'm not making the same mistake. Boom. Just in time for summer. Hammer. Also, how are my skills looking? Just theoretically. In case there's a max by accident, but I don't think so. We did it though. Melee is huge. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the shop as well. Maybe I should be buying this speed. It's certainly lower priority, I feel like, than everything else. Speed ankle weight would be good, though. Maybe I will buy it. I'll buy these ones. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because the other thing is I don't want my power to get out of whack. Yo, Doto, no. Oops. Oh, my stamina is too low. Oopsie. Oh. Oh my. Switch to late. It's okay. Meisho Doto pulled through. She just had a bad dream. It was all a bad dream. We're chilling, actually. Every time I do career run with Mino Top Gun, I somehow always end up getting a S rank in the mile. It surprised me every time. Well, it depends on your sparks, I guess, right? But if you're getting every run, that's pretty crazy. Always be a lot of mile sparks. Also, hi. Welcome, welcome. A little Tay. Gut scroll, might as well. Speed. Ooh. Speed ankle weight. Speed ankle weight. How many speed ankle weights is that? Okay, that's good. And I can use the juice for summer, I think. Are there any other things I need stamina for? Well, I should probably get my stamina up in general, but... Wait, maybe not, never mind. What am I talking about? That's wrong. Guts for power. Power. Japan Cup is 2,400 meters and Arima is 2,500. Oh, yeah. With empowering. Well, I can't get the other empowering. There's simply no way to do it. Unless? Hot Parazuka Keenan, huh? We gotta do it. Wait, do I have an Alter, don't I? I do. We gotta do it. We ball. And I'll use a cupcake. Worst case scenario should be fine. Acceptable risk. Oh! That doesn't hurt, I guess. Okay, that's not great. But it is what it is. Carrots. Dang, wait, there's so many good things now. We... I actually kind of want this carrot. And speed I skip. Empowering, maybe not. I think the power manuals are... Well, I can get the power manuals later. I'll have time. Potion. I can get the power manual and potion later. Eating always has sleep. Maybe the empowering is actually better. Yeah, like this. Extra empowering. But he's sending these. Of course, it's kind of crazy. The command's just, it's like broken or something. It's just not working. I don't know what's up with it. Wait, you can, wait, hold on. Guys, did you know that? Yo, I had Admire Vega here, and she had green friendship. And then I used carrots to get her to orange, and she got a rainbow. Did you know that was possible to like... Is that a reroll, or is she just like, it was pre-decided that she had the rainbow, but she just wasn't at the threshold to have it? What the hell? I've never seen that. I looked, she was a green, she didn't have a rainbow. I used carrots, she got to orange, and she got a rainbow. IQ too high? What? Anyway, we gotta take speed here. What do you mean an IQ too high? Actually, maybe I should use a good luck charm. Oh! Yo, meaty! Oh yeah. That's Thank you! Good. Thank you so much.
Good luck, Basil, on the grinding. I am stuck at work, but make the S-Mile Dota real.
Yo, thank you so much, media. I appreciate that a lot. Yo! Guys, we got a dono. Bro's eating today. Hell yeah. Thanks, media. We're gonna make this happen. Good luck with good luck as well. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, guys. Yeah, boys. Your boys gotta eat today. Hoppity sunny days. Or is it Hoppity sunny days to celebrate? Maybe I could luck charm first, actually. Okay. Animal wheel. Animal wheel command would go crazy. She has a rainbow because she's on her training type and also has orange bars. So yeah, if you get a card to orange while they're already on their training type, you get a rainbow. Oh, is that always how it works? Gotta get my homie the equal of that Costco hot dog soda combo. Thank you. Actually, it means a lot to me, for real. I appreciate it very much. That's epic. Thank you. Hog. We out here. But yeah, let's make this Dodo ass. Honestly, if it happens now, it'll be like you blessed it. It'll be legendary. So, let's make it happen. I be you. I'd say Dodo already has some ass at least. What does that mean? Oh, you meant ass, sorry. Some ass is crazy. I guess. There is no other way. Boom. I guess I just use the potion. 578 and 627 are the major stamina breakpoints. So if you aren't hitting 578, then stamina isn't that important. What happens at 578? Three turns, so next turn. Next turn will be 2 turns. Speed bonus from track stat checks at great mood. Oh, same for guts for this track. Oh. Wait, so should I be aiming to hit 578 stamina, basically? Is that the idea then? So in the finals, always in great mood. 578 means you'll have 601 stamina in the finals. 627 means you'll have 601 even at awful mood. Oh. For normal mood, it's every... Oh. And that gives you a speed boost? How big is the speed boost you get? Also, what do you guys do here? I'm tempted to use like a Lucky Charm and just take this guts training to get Haruara friendship, but that sounds bad actually. I guess I just rest maybe and race next turn. I suppose I could wait, but that seems bad too. I feel like a safe rest would be nice. Either that or just race, I guess. Race for money with no rival. And there's 2 stats every breakpoint gives 2.5% speed. Oh, 2.5% per every 300 in the stat. Oh, 5% per 300. But there's 2 this time, right? So how do you guys find out like that there's stat checks and stuff? Is it like based on the track, or like where do you even learn that? Like how do you know that? I guess racing is probably better than resting. More money. I read the wiki. Second place kind of crazy. Whatever. Let's get chaotic. Yo. Castigador, welcome. Versus, we're always saying, let's get chaotic. Let's on Game Tour. You guys are metagaming. Quit metagaming. I'm only allowed to know the things I know from in-game. Oh, stamina. Power manual. Power manual. Okay, licks your armpits. That's crazy. I probably should. I probably shouldn't have read that out loud. Good thing my community is small that nobody will clip that, or like make a voice line out of it. Also, we've already run this racetrack before, so I remember from last time. Oh, wait, so the racetracks are all repeats from last year? Like, the cup is basically the same as it was last time. It's just like a rerun, like, second time. But, like, same progression of tracks. No, they aren't? Oh. Oh, it's just this track specifically has been done before? Nice, move up. Nice. Another one. Another one? Yo, you ever get 3 move ups in a row? That's manual light as well. Potion, Grey Hammer. Heat anklet. It was CM3 of the first rotation. This time it's CM2 of this rotation. Oh, okay. So the tracks repeat, but they're not like it's not the same order. Interesting. All right, race. Is there a medium race or a mile? I mean, oh. Okay. No mile is okay. Okay. Again. Speed, power rank away, best rank away. Max energy plus 8. Got speed. No, I don't like the speed too much. Forest Cup with the same track both times. Oh, really? Interesting. Double rainbow. Double rainbow all the way. Ooh, but his guts are good too. The double rainbow though. I don't have any energy. I suppose like a good luck charm, take the training. Good luck charm, take the training. And then use a potion during Queen Elizabeth Cup. That seems kind of esoteric though, to be honest. What's even the point? I'll just rest. Sleep deprived, I hit it here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take the chance. Interesting. Okay. Oh, energy. Let's go. I love energy. Grammar. Honestly, should I? A little bit of speed. And I do have a lot of races. A little bit of speed probably won't hurt. Probably better to waste money on being safe than waste money on like other stuff I won't use. Wait, she has normal. Oh, her mood is down. Oh. Dang. I hope that's not going to be an issue. Can we get a mood up? Ooh, head on. Mood up, please. Dang, I thought that. Oh, mood up, please. Guts or energy? Wait, I should have taken guts. I made a mistake. Potion, whatever. Good luck charm. Okay. Hope my mood is not going to be an issue here. That would be unfortunate. Okay, good. Yo, do I have enough stamina for Arima Keenan? I have 250 stamina. Is that enough? Or is that too long? Maybe you could run late. Maybe. So with 5 wit. 5 wit or 15 skill points. This is kind of a hard one. Probably the skill points are more impactful. Run it as late. Do I have any skills? No, I don't. I just don't have any alarm clocks. I guess I could try running it late.
14番名称だと
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Nice. Boom. Hog. She's so good. She's so epic with it. Meisho Doto. I need to train Guts. My Guts is still level 1 somehow. Again. Even though I have 3 Guts card this time, let me but we just can't train Guts. I'm like physically unable to do it apparently. Energy and mood. Hell yeah. Say less. Rich cream. Whistle. Another whistle. Nice. Guts allergy for real. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this is looking juicy. That's looking fine to me. 2% failure, don't let me down. Oh my. After failing the 3%, I have like shell shock. Any training can fail. $20 wit. Seems like pretty good. I think I'll take that 20 wit to be honest. Restore a little energy. Ooh! But I don't need charming anymore. Should I throw it all away, guys? Oh, I guess it's still worth it, actually. My mentality is that everything under 15% failure is just 0, so I click it. Well, that's what I do, but like I failed the 3% just now, so I'm sort of shell shocked now. Just recency bias. I mean, it's gotta be the charming, I guess. Nice. Alright, we'll take those. How is my Guts level 1? Pop JK. I was so tempted, but like I already have Melee, I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, sometimes I do too, but I instead of having PTSD, I make a scary face next time I click on my less than % so she doesn't fail. It do be like that for real. I was kind of grimacing. Nice, some stamina. We don't mind that. Anything shop? Speed, that's... I'm scared for this inspiration. Hopefully it goes well. If I hit another mile, I'll pog, for real. Nice, some power. And a stamina scroll, do you like to see that? Master trainer, okay, okay, okay. Stamina scroll. We're so close to it. Ooh, another double rainbow. Just thinking. I think not. I think I got a rest. Although... yeah, I think I got a rest. My speed is too high. I need to really prioritize guts now. I have one speed left, so I can click it like in a more convenient situation, maybe during summer ones. Nice, some width. Oh, I got from conditions? That doesn't hurt. Okay, okay. Is it time? It is. Wish me luck, guys. This is what it's this is what it's all about.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy to catch horses?
No, not quite. Not bad though. It's still A. It's still A. But not quite. Ooh. Sigh. Was that a gold inspiration too? Where do you see that it's a gold inspiration? Like, I suppose it was, right? Because it got so many skills, but like, I think I missed the effect. Like, what signals that it's a gold? Was there a gold effect and I just missed it? Like a dummy. The particles? Oh. Okay, I guess I'll just take the speed. Honestly, maybe I should empowering here too, to be honest. Or would you empowering here? Are you colorblind? I just don't know what the particles look like normally. I like never paid attention to it because I kind of like play mindlessly. When Uma runs towards the light and also around her while she waits for you to press the button. Oh, that's why you're saying gold. You already saw it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I'll pay attention to it next time. You can see it before you even press the button. Damn. Do you guys empowering here ever? Or is that a waste? It seems like a pretty good training. I suppose I could also coaching, but... if I'm empowering now, unless I get another one, I won't have enough for all summer. But this is a really good training, seems like. To be fair, I do have a lot of whistles though, so... maybe I'll stay with empowering for summer. I have good luck charms for the other things, so... and whistles. Yeah, I guess I'll just take it. I think I'll take it. I love how it's an actual meme that Kida-san is a fraud who never shows up on speed, but you get so many speed rainbows that you cripple your runs by by clicking them. Yeah, no, I actually do. I either get like 900 speed or I like way over cap it by only clicking speed rainbows. Nah, I'm saying Gold and was referring to me from a German streamer, Onipixel, who streams that when opening his cookies. Oh, I love Onipixel. I also type Deutsch instead of German first. I love Onipixel. I don't watch him like too much, but I've seen like memes from him and some of his reactions to stuff. He's quite funny. You'll see that meme about KB. But yeah, how's my gut still level 1, guys? What does this mean? How is this possible? I have 3 guts cards now. Have you tried clicking it? No, I haven't. Should I do that? Is that a good idea? Oh, okay. I could have empowering. Or whatever. It's okay. It'll come in handy later. It's okay, I'll start clicking guts now, don't worry. The only thing is I'm gonna click it during summer, which doesn't count for facility level. I've been clicking guts, but it's always during, I feel like it's always during summer, so it doesn't count for facility level. Womp womp. Yo, got a 1,500,000 CC. 500k. Annealing Spirit. Say less. Now's my chance to click it, but I won't. Will I? I have to rest. Oh wait, well, I'm doing all these on late, Lameo. I just realized I've been doing all these on late. Fuck. I forgot to switch back. Oops. Uh-oh, stinky. Not another speed rainbow to tempt me. How am I supposed to click guts when this is like the type of guts training that I'm getting? I feel like I haven't seen a guts rainbow like more than a couple times. But bro got me crashing out for real. Where are all my guts cards? Why don't they want to go on guts? Was that a knock on the door in the game? Yeah. There's a really realistic sounding knock sound effect that always jump scares me because I have like headphones. There's like one event that comes with like, or maybe a couple events that have this like really realistic sounding knocking sound that's like 3-dimensional. It always scares me too. Diabolical. It feels like I didn't hear before. Really? No, it always pops up and it scares me. I'm not sure whose event it is, but somebody has an event with this really realistic knocking sound. Ocean camera. Alright, well, I'm kind of good on money. Yo, hi Yuri. What up? How's it going? Not another speed training. She sure is. See, this is what I mean, like... Going okay. Nice. What am I supposed to do here? I'll take the 40 power, obviously. That's just what it is. Even though I overcap. How is Mr. Basil? It's going pretty good. I got A on Doto. No S mile, but I got A mile. Okay, this is good. This is actually what I wanted. Finally. The smack one up. That time I'm across those. Oh. Wait, the time I'm across is the one that doesn't knock? Thank you. Thanks for the head pat. Where'd it go? Let's ankle weight. Boom. Okay. I overcapped speed again. Evidently. 15% failure rate. She does smack. I like. Wait, what? 15%, please, no fail. Nice. Ishoni gambarone. Honestly, a reasonable width. Burn. I think we're gonna rest here. Sleep deprived, I don't like. Ooh. Level 1 guts though. I guess I got it. That's crazy. A double rainbow gives 16 guts because I had a level 1 still. Pain. Ooh, wit. Nice potion. Another whistle. Motivating. How am I doing on? Yeah, motivating would be good. Wit. Like a wit? Well, what slap? What smack? I think there's some sort of sound effect. I'm not sure exactly what Link is referring to. Camel Cross has some sort of like sound effect. I'm not sure either. I think it's like an event that Camel Cross has. Hammer, power scroll, stamina. Okay. I'm happy though, honestly, like, well, at least we have an A Doto. That's usable. TBH. Thank you. Thanks for that, Pat. Nice. 10 energies epic. Nice. These are going to good stats as well. Mood and wit. Energy and wit. Energy and wit is good. Excellente. Japan Cup. How are we doing for money? Nothing really here. Japan Cup. We race. Alright. Peak. Pika's in cap. More speed. We don't need that, really. Race fatigue, Sigh. Skin outbreak? Okay. Connection error. Mood bad is kind of diabolical. Wait, mood bad is actually kind of bad. Hold on. Skin outbreak. Mood up. Loki, I kind of need to recreation here, don't I? Because I don't want to go into it with great, with normal mood. I don't really see a way out of it. I could try getting, like, hope to get a mood up from the race, but that seems kind of risky. No good trainings anyway. Recreation. Nice. Ooh, claw machine. Foggers. Alright. Been a while since I did claw machine. I'm so bad at this game though, for real. Click on Doto. What do you mean? Like this? Like this? I win. Oh, before the call? Oh, ha! She's so silly. Oh, she's so cute. What are you doing? Big line first. I think I missed that. I fucked up. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Ooh, if I get the big one. I think this is enough, right? One big one and one small one. Oh, I have to get the third one. Isn't one big one and one small one good? Huh? Wait, you're the one who won, not me, so I can't. But this is why I played the game in the first place. Thank you so much. I'll remember this forever. Alright, now we just have to see how much confidence rub off on me. I hope it's a lot. That went pretty well. Nice. Oh, shorter recovery. Well, doesn't matter too much. What happens if you get a... if you get a big one? You get 15 energy instead of 10? Oh, well that doesn't really matter, does it? Nice. Stamina and wit. The stats are going to pretty good stats. For real, for real. Alright, time to climax. Reset whistle. Okay. Kind of mid. Kind of mid, but it is what it is. I do have a lot of whistles at least. I feel like having such low guts is diabolical, kind of. For guts build. With 3 guts card is crazy. How does he do it? You can't keep getting away with this. I guess like this. I'll use the guts ankle right now. Because I almost never get 2 rainbows on guts. Pretty thin.
コンディションはバッチリです。準備。
注目の
私やりました。
Alright, we max speed already. Hog. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'll take that. I'm not gonna reroll. Thank you for the hearts.
コンディションはバッチリです。多分。
ここは負けられない。
No problem. Is that actually you?
やりました。
Ch. Ch. Bars on heart duty. What do you guys think? Yo, $7.99 wit is so sad. I'm 1 off. They couldn't give me 800 wit, at least. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. Right? Like, it exists. Indeed. Pathetic. Bruh. Bruh. Guys, is this good? Is this viable? Not 601 stamina, unfortunately, and not 901 guts. Oh, I didn't have enough guts? You need 601 stamina? Ah, right, true. How am I supposed to get 601 stamina? Lower it, but I mean melee at least, yeah. How are you supposed to get 600 stamina, though? Because, like, I don't have anything that gives stamina. Budding Blossom Victoria. By running speed power wit build. Oh. You don't need 601 stam, but you do need 901 guts. Slime. If you do guts, you get 901 guts and 301 stam. I see. You landed right in the middle somehow? Yep. I thought I heard something. Bro. It's the storm. Exclamation mark fog. No. Please, no. I guess I'm getting corners. Whatever. Open it. Well, it's something. It exists. An attempt was made. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, like... it's something. I'm not joking, you're gonna have a storm soon. Actually? Is that why it's so, so freaking hot and humid?
トレーナーさんのおかげで
I hope my power doesn't go out.
胸を張って生きていけます
Well, if the stream ends, then you know why. Apparently there's a storm coming. I thought winter was coming. I thought I was coming. Well, that's the thing, I guess. What if I want to do like a...
私なんかにも長所があるって
What if I want to do like a different type of build?
すごく
Is that allowed? Yeah, bro, I'm outside and wet already. I'm wet already, it's crazy. Stay dry out there, buddy. Hoppity Sunny Days, fine. We'll play Hoppity Sunny Days.
桜は
Here, enjoy. Thing is that actually thunder? But it's so loud. No shot. Bro.
最強のステージを見せてあげます
Well, good thing I went to the store today. The stats you got yesterday with 2 speed 2 guts was good. You just missed melee. Oh. Yeah, I think the third guts didn't really help. I feel like I'd rather have a wood card than the guts card looking. These guts cards don't want to go out in guts anyway. And I get baited to click speed. It'll help if you replace the speed card so you stop clicking speed. What should I replace it with? Should I go 3 wit? 1 speed, 2 guts, 3 wit. Thoughts? Well, actually, maybe that's a good idea. Thoughts? Meisho Doto is good in this, even though she doesn't have a voice. But I just feel like it suits her, the song. You get head pads for the opportunity. That sounds crazy coming from you. I'm scared. I'm scared, but thanks. I feel like this is going in a strange direction. Well, I think I hear the storm starting. Yeah, it's starting to like rain and shit. Heavily. Bruh. There's some like strong winds or something. Sheeshers, but I guess that means it's gonna cool down. It was hot and humid. I was wondering where it was going. Actually, I had path flight. Okay, so you're saying get rid of a speed card. So you replaced her with This is good, actually. Do I ever use this? These chaser corners. Like this. Alright. This way I won't click speed. This seems pretty good, actually. But if you're saying I got decent stats with 2 guts. Rice can give more speed, but Tachyon gives skill points. Oh, okay. Let's do Tachyon then. She seems fine. I assume the race bonus should be fine, right? 30, 45. Yeah, this is fine, right? Or is it not? Wait, 30, 45, and one of them has it, right? One of them has that race bonus. Or no. Haru does. Yeah, okay, so this is 50. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? Another one. Boom. We'll take a bit of stamina in the start. So how much stamina do I need? 301 at least, but 601 would be good. There's effectively no stamina requirement as long as you get enough guts. But I mean, like, you get a speed bonus if you have 600 stamina type thing. Yo! Hi, Julio. Welcome. Hola. Tactical tweak. I don't take the power. I'm really sorry. It's okay. No biggie. I'm just starting this run, so you didn't come at a bad time. I did one run already. It went okay. I got a mile, and the stats were okay-ish. Not the greatest, but they were fine. So I slightly changed up my deck. This is the deck I'm running now. If you're interested. Boom. That's a fine motion, Bard. Bard fine motion. Harurara, Marvelous Sunday Tachyon, Sirius Symboli, and Kita-san Black. Okay, take a wit. I'm trying 3 wits now instead of... Well, I had one last time, but 2 before that. Wounded power... or energy? Loki, since I'm going to be clicking wit so much, I think I might take the 5 power. 3 guts is too much. No, 3 guts is also good. I tried running 3 guts last time, but I just like I took 2 speeds by accident, and I got baited into clicking speed rainbows all the time. And there was like I didn't click guts enough. It was third year, and I still had level 1 guts facility. Lol, which is not how it's supposed to go. But three guts is also good, I think. But I'm trying it with 3 wits just to see if I can if it'll help me click the right things. I'm easily deceived by flashing colors, so if I see a rainbow, I click that. I'm so tempted to click it. I just love clicking rainbows. Which should make next scenario more... Because next scenario, apparently, what I heard is just clicking rainbows. Oh! 100 rubs?
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Thanks, Koala. Yo.
Yo, thanks for voicing my message earlier. Can you also please say the following loud and clear? I, Basil Goran, willfully invite Cola Boy at my house at any time.
Wait, hold on. Let me actually read your message. I should turn off the I should turn off the reading thing. Honestly, it's kind of bad. I should just read the messages myself. I thought that's how Pippa does it. Yo, thanks for voicing my message earlier. Can you also please say the following loud and clear? I, Basil Goran, willfully invite Koala Boy at my house at any time. Hell yeah. Reach Koala. Come hang out. Thank you, Koala. Much love. I appreciate it. Voicing your message is my pleasure. Thank you very much, Koala, actually, for real, bro. We're out here, guys. It's happening. Loki, I think I might take the mood and the power. You don't have anemia by any chance? What's it? What do you mean? why are you asking that? Guess you could buy more whiskey with that. You're not wrong. Why is this a meme though? That I only buy whiskey. I buy food and things too. I could buy some lingerie. Or whatever the disease called that makes the blood run much more than usual. I think that's a different disease. -2. Sigh. I'll just shut up. I'll take the stats, I think. Mood for more training stats? Yeah. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. I did not sign up for this. You're not the one paying. The client is always right. Noel. It wouldn't hurt for you to learn that. Sugar daddy energy, you said. I summoned to mod for the VTuber, not mod the VTuber. Don't mod me, please. What's wrong with you? It's a slippery slope between joking about only capes and doing it for real. Memes become joke. Wait, how's it going? Memes become dreams and dreams become reality. What's wrong with you? Nothing. I'm very normal. I'm very normal, cool, and say so, and handsome. Dang, I wish I could take this, but I can't. No energy. Fuck no. I'm so normal, guys. 15%? Okay, we gotta hit this, please, Doto. Yay! Dekiru kana. She dekiru'd. Thanks for headbat light. Thank you. Energy or Loki here, I think I might take this straight away adept. Is straight away adept actually... It is something I want, right? It is useful. 10 energy. 10 speed though. The question is, will I have enough speed already? 10 energy? I feel like 10 speed is better than 10 energy. Okay, never mind. Sure. Well, it is what it is. Guess I should have taken the energy, probably. Nice.
よし
Practice perfect. By the way, who's that? Who on your bottom right side? Bottom right. You mean like oh, like beside me? That's yeah, we don't know who that is. We couldn't figure it out. She sort of reminds me of Elko under Pasta, but I don't think that's her. It's a mysterious Uma. We don't know who it is. Science hasn't figured it out yet. Our team's working around the clock trying to identify that Uma, but no luck yet. Wit +5 or practice perfect. Actually, maybe practice perfect actually wouldn't hurt. Doto, go Doto, go. Yeah. What do you like here? Me, I'm low-key almost tempted to take the thing that doesn't give friendship, but I guess friendship's more important. You guys convinced me. Wit and skill points are practice perfect. 5 wit, that seems like I sleep, but on the other hand. And practice perfect what? I still failing 5% training. Yeah, I failed the 3% last run. It hurt me. 3% training. And I used like stuff to boost it. It was such a good training. I lost like a lot of speed. To be fair, I didn't need that speed in the end, but I'm running Vega Guts, who has +10 with MPP on first chain, so here I take 5 with now. Okay, but what about me, who's running Meisho Doto? I think I'll take practice perfect. Actually, no, whatever. I'll take the stance. I don't know. You need wit. It won't hurt. More wit.
お勉強だって
Wit me. Stamina or speed? Ooh. I think a bit of stamina won't hurt. Or... I guess I'll take speed. Better safe than sorry. Let's go, Dodo. Okay. It's okay, Dodo. Don't feel bad. Are you double streaming? Not at the moment, though. I am planning on multi-streaming on Twitch later in the future, but at the moment I don't. I am only on YouTube. Why do you ask? Are you more of a Twitch viewer? Twitch enjoyer? I've just sort of been putting off starting streaming on Twitch as well because I don't want to like split my viewership between the two platforms. That was my main concern, but I do think in the near future I'll probably do it. I do have a Twitch, so you can follow me on Twitch. Uh-oh, someone found my vertical TikTok stream, it seems. That would be epic.
本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいフラフラで目が
Alright, let's load the tiara. See, because the chat is different in me. Oh, it's because you're probably the chat is probably different because in the top left corner of your chat. No, it's not a bug. In the top left corner of your chat, you see how it says live chat? Or it says top chat for you. You have to click on top chat, you have to change it to live chat. That's why. I don't know why they did it that way. Live chat shows everything. Top chat only shows like select messages, and for some reason it just like censors out some people that it doesn't like, I guess. Like, I think Koala's messages don't show in top chat at all. Lameo. So yeah. You're not the first person to have this experience. I'll tell you what. Oh, top right on phone. Well, yeah, it's somewhere at the top of your screen. Thank you. Here, if you select the live chat, you'll see my messages. Yeah, that's the downside. The 2 lines with the knots. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's bizarre. And it's like, it's not like it shows. I don't know. Like, it's basically just like like by default enables some sort of bizarre like censorship where it only like shows like the things it thinks is like worth seeing. Which for some reason like Koala's messages just don't show up in it. So I don't know what bro did to piss YouTube off, but I guess they think he's he's not worth showing. Honestly, sometimes I feel that way too. No, just joking around. I worked hard for that. Yeah. Bro curated that reputation with YouTube. The chat outlaw. %? 13%? I'm almost about to fall for the rainbow again. I almost fell for the rainbow again. Alhamdulillah. Yo, Eric. What's saying? What up? What up, Proski-kun? Oh, hey, bro, gozaimasu. What's up? %18 failure rate. Is it crazy if I Bronichi Wagwa? Wait, yo, that's so good. I don't think I've seen that one before. Aw, Kronichi Wagwan is crazy. That's you know Fireworks Night, the one with Guy Fawkes? Yeah, don't come to YouTube tomorrow. 18%? I'm concerned I'll fail this. But using a potion seems so troll. But no, I think it's good actually. We'll use a potion, why not? Boom. Use a potion. Brother multicultural, what's up? It's sort of a recurring meme, like the sort of like Toronto like Japanese fusion. There's this one guy that makes shorts that we like. We watch his videos. I forget what his name is, unfortunately, but shout out to bro, he's cool. Toronto Japanese fusion. Toronto slang and Japanese. Speak. Ishoni ganbarou. Kronichi Wagwan Mina Slimes. Wit. More wit. You can never have too much wit. Your fan said I don't care about stamina, so. So be it. Ooh. What's in the shop even? Honestly, I sleep. Kronichi Wagwan, Mina Slimes. Aurora, friendship is a pain. She started from 0 at MLB, right? I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, she's a bit of a pain to do. For sure. We'll get it up though. Pause. Sorry. I can't help it. More wit. Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. Shop. Ooh, stamina no pen, power no pen. Grilled carrots. Mmm. Can't afford that. Ooh, 30% failure rate? Save loss. No! How did that keep happening to me? Don't fight the RNG. 13%. You forgot to race? What do you mean forgot to race?
3着少し良かったよ
What are you talking about, dude? I should have just used a potion, honestly. Bye. It's not over though. What do you mean it's over? It's not over. I can still get my loss. Can she stop losing raises though? Why is she doing that? Doto, please. Lock in, Doto, please. I guess I think she had normal mood. Alright, we gotta mood up all these. T-shirts. Ooh, Aibe shows concern. Energy or power and wit? Or if I get energy now, what does that give me? Not really anything. I'll take stats. Stamina scroll, power notepad. I'll take a 1 speed and quit, I guess. I guess now we'll rest. The chatting keep going back to default if I close it. Come on, YouTube, this is annoying. Oh, is that on phone? That's wild. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube did it like that. Maybe there's a way to set your default setting somewhere. I don't know. Is it not phone? Alex, do you know if there's a way to set a default setting or something? I just don't really use YouTube on phone, especially to watch streams. So I can't really help too much, unfortunately. But it is troll that they did that way. For sure. I know shit, true. Fair enough, honestly. It do be like that. They really do. Nice, not a bad shot. The real question is, will I get my less? The ideal situation would be I get my less like instantly by getting a double proc, but I think I've only gotten a double proc like once or twice. It seems kind of rare. Stamina notepad. More gold carrots, is that a waste? No, that's probably good. Speed ankle, I already have one, right? I do. I think one speed ankle should be enough. Unless... Wait a second. Empowering. I just check it. There's no option for that. Just option to get rid of the top comment rank. Bro. I think we can do one more. 3 consecutive races. hopefully should be okay.
注目の位置。
あと一つ。いえ、なんでも。
Okay, move down is fine. Alright. Nice, now we can buy carrots. And the stamina notepad. I guess Gus won't hurt either. Buy this.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
That'll be good.
さすが。フラフラで目が。
Do a little resting. Heck yeah, mood up. That's a nice wit, but I can race. I think I prefer to race here.
ここは負けられない。
We'll get our wit up later. Does harder friendship usually you get to orange before summer? I think it depends, like on the RNG, but also like how you prioritize it. I assume it sort of depends on like where she goes, but I try to get everyone to orange before summer if possible, but it's not always convenient or doable. It's just a question of like how much you want to prioritize friendship. I think ideally by first summer you should have everyone at orange if possible. That's like a good goal, but. Specifically Haru, she's a challenging one to do that with for sure. Returns. I've never used a card that doesn't have initial friendship. Oh really? That's kind of wild. I like that they kept the thing with Urara's card not having skill hints. New power assets are outside them. Interesting. Buy those DVDs, please. I beg you. Wait, what do the DVDs do? Have I been trolling by not buying them? Oh, cures practice for. Fair enough, I guess. Cures practice. I didn't think about that. Cause I like never. I basically never get practice for. So I never had to buy them. Imagine I bought them, but I just forgot to use them. How mad would you be? I just buy them, like, okay, I bought them. I just move on. That would be something else, wouldn't it? But honestly, that's the type of shit I would do. For real. That's the type of moves I'd be making. For sure. Three races in a row again, damn. Am I winning, Dad? Gold. Am I winning, Dad? 3 races in a row. Was. Is it was or was? This is normal, right? So you mean like they would be gold? These particles would be gold? Not gold. I see. Oh, not gold. Fuck. All right. We can still get a double next time, or we can still get Malaya. It's back because it's something German. Was. Oh yeah, was. Because I know he says was. I was just I probably write it with a V instead of W. But when you write with a W, it looks like was. I figured you meant was because I know he says that. Did I do? My friendships are full, right? I don't need the girl carrot, or do I? Oh, I do. Girl carrot it is. Wait, 2 turns. They lost.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Carrot.
さ
Boom.
すがどのトレーニングにしまはあ、レースって
It's still possible to get a double inspo next inspiration. A double spark, I mean.
着だけは
注目の一番目
It's still possible, although, yeah, not getting it on the first inspo. Not the type of thing you'd like to see. For sure. But it's not all over. There is still hopium. I heard in JP the aptitude spot will be there to get. Yeah, there's some quality of life improvements. Corner adept? Corner adept is good, right? I like keep blanking on corner adept. Corner adept is useful, right? Is corner adept what builds into Professor of Curvature? Is a corner connoisseur skill? Oh, is it corner connoisseur? Anyway, it's probably good, right? Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Guts. No, it's prof? Okay, that's what I thought. I had a feeling. Jesus. Had to spew out a weeder I was devouring. I'm sorry that happened, Call. POC. I'm gonna level up my guts. Man, it's happening again. I can't click guts. Now I just click wit instead of guts. It's over for me. I just need to take like 5 guts cards. So I actually click the right thing. I'm cooked. I can only click rainbows, guys. It's over for me. I'm actually washed. If I see flashy lights, I just click it. There's no way. Guts or energy? I'll take energy. Oaks. Wait, how's shop looking? Is there something to buy? There was something to buy. Good thing I looked. This is why you look in shop. Guts manual? Yeah, I'll probably take it. Golden hammer. Guts ankle weight. Yo. We take those. Okay. Nice, some stamina. We like that. I'll take a stamina scroll. Hold on. Speed ankle weight? I think I have enough though, probably. Or we'll see. Bruh. Doto. I got vodka. Sometimes it do be like that. Okay. The Yasudakinen. I don't even need to really do this one. Perhaps I should never rolled it. Oh well. Sigh. Okay. It's the mild B. I had mild B last time though. Didn't I? Oh no, by this point I had mild A. True. Yeah, by that point I had mild A. You're right. I honestly never understood why you do Yasuo in Classic here. Is there no reason to do it twice? I feel like when I was making this agenda, somebody told me to include Yasuo, and that's why it's like that. If that's wrong, I'll take it out. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Even Yasuo Malapathan. Well, you can do it. You can do it in senior year. I guess is the idea. It's in senior year as well. And unlike the Elizabeth or Cup or whatever, you don't need to do it twice, I guess. Is the idea. You can only get the epithet once. What do you mean? No, I think Yasuo is Malapathet, isn't it? But you can do it in senior year to get the epithet. I think it might be the issue. All right, no training. Maybe I take a cheeky speed to get the Harurara friendship. I think so. 16. What is this? What am I looking at? Okay. It's happening again, but with wit now. That's so over for me, guys. Don't lie. Oh, let's see what happens. I'm just curious. I'm curious where this leads. Ooh, 368 gods. Ayuri, what up? Hello. What up? I need to collect guts more. That's for sure. How's my hammer situation looking? I use hammer. Sigh. How's everyone? I'm doing okay. This run is not going quite as well. I didn't get Melee yet, but we could still get a double in spawn in the last tier. But in that sense, this one is a bit worse. Not quite it. But there's still a hope. Psychological torture. Pick up power. Bit of power won't hurt. Other guts ankle right ahead. I will hammer. Let's use a gray hammer.
負けら私やりました。
You better succeed in Basil. Remember, succeed. True. Wait, you're right. Suck. You're right. I forgot about that. That's so true. Suck?
ただいまセール中です。
Mile me.
レース
Mile me. Mwah.
注目の一番
Suka boy.
一番
True. I'm gonna add a blay emoji. I'm gonna have that, yay. Yee. Thank you. Oh, we got juice. When the juice comes in. That juice. Nice, we got speed starter, right?
ただいまセール中です。
That juice be hitting.
ありがとうございます。
Bleh. I don't have a cupcake though. You got juice but no cupcake. Like my hit song, Juice but no cupcake. Bruh. They keep sticking your tongue out, I'm almost finished. That's crazy.
ただいまセール中。できることから
Nah. You had a pocket for that. Yo, Clippy.
注目の
Good morning.
4名称と
Greetings.
実力は完全に上位。
We got Clippy. No! She lost the Arima Keenan too. This one might not be it. We'll see if I get my less. If I get my less, everything is fine. But if I don't get my less, this one is not it for sure. Honestly, if I don't get my less, it might be worth to just abandon this one and start over real quick to save time. Because I could probably do one more. Ooh, I got a cupcake. Hold on. For now, let's not give up. Neba Gibu Apu. Type shit. Good morning, even though it's 3 AM in my time. Yeah, we're all like all over the world. We out here. Different time zones and shit. Kind of crazy.
ありがとうございます。
Filio Asian.
大切に使ってくださいね。ふらふらで目
Same as like 237 for me. Wait, Southeast Asia? Wait, Southeast Asia? Yo, another Southeast Asia? Wait, I keep getting like so many people from Southeast Asia stopping by, and it's the weirdest thing because I'm streaming like literally during the middle of the night from Southeast Asia, like for Southeast Asia. This is so random. I don't know how that happens. I guess maybe because like YouTube saw that like one person from Southeast Asia liked my stream, so they're like, ah yes, Southeast Asia like type content for people in Southeast Asia. That's leave schedulations. Yeah, we love Umamusume and see. I just mean like the time. It's like the time wise though. Like, you'd think I'd be getting people from like Britain or something, like an English speaking country where it's like the middle of the day right now. But no, I'm getting like people from Southeast Asia where it's like 3 AM. It's just random. But shout out to see you. There's a lot of people from Southeast Asia. We got a lot of people from Vietnam. Don't judge our poor illustrators. Night owl see? Hell yeah. I'm a night owl too. I mean, it's late for me too, but it's not that late. Totally doesn't stay up until... Yeah, 11 AM is pretty advanced. Can I do this? I have a question. Is 3 AM technically morning? No, I think 3 AM is still like night. I wouldn't call 3 AM morning. I think like 4 is like maybe you could theoretically say, but really like I would say probably morning starts around 5 AM. 3 AM is early morning? No, it's not. What the hell? Indo? Yo, shout out to Indo. Talking about sleep, Basil went to bed at 6 a.m. yesterday. Snitching. Warning, snitching in progress.
ちょっとだけ休憩を。お疲
Indo.
れ様です
Shout out Indonesia.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Wait, are you also from Indonesia, Yuri? Shout out to Indonesia. I feel like we had some other people from Indo as well, but I don't remember.
ありがとうございます。大切に
Shout out Indo though.
ふらふらで目は。
You do be attracting seas, actually, for real. Oh, Filipino. Shout out Philippines. Did the boy feel like actually buy groceries? I didn't. I went outside, gasp. I actually went outside today. Is it collecting seafood like Infinity Stones for real? I feel like probably like half my audience is Southeast Asia. That's just surprising, but shout out to C though. Hell yeah. Malaysia? Yeah, unfortunately I don't know like too much about Southeast Asia. So yeah, I don't know about like all that. Vietnam, Philippines, yeah. Vietnam, Philippines, the main ones. But I think there was somebody from Indo, but I don't remember who. But I think there might have been somebody else from Indo. Do I take this? I can't release. Learn Indo from my friends from Malaysia and Indonesia. Ah. I didn't realize that Malaysia and Indonesia had like similar languages. I don't know a whole lot about Malaysia and Indonesia though. Where you learn that, Cobb, you just called people an orphan. Her name's Yuri though. The Cobb is like it's like a clan tag. She put Cape of Basil. That's my channel. She put like the community name as like a clan tag. The Cobb is Cape of Basil. I never knew. Oh really? Yeah. Mert also added the Cape of Basil to like his Uma handle as well. Loyalty to the max. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out to the loyal KPs. 07 to the KPs that are putting the clan tag. We out here. That's so funny. Nah, we're taking off, bro. Strap in and strap on, Eric. We're about to blast off. This community is about to go to the moon. Stonks. We finna fly. No, I'm good, I'll wait for the next bus. You're gonna wait for the short bus? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Strap on. You heard me. The Basil bus. Hey, that was uncalled for. What did I ever do to you? What the hell? I'm so oppressed. Bye. Okay, bye, Yuri. Bye, bye. Shrewd step. Speed and power. Honestly, minus friendship though. Let's do a speed and power though. Please. Hit. Yes! My friends would always joke, nah, ours isn't short, yours is just long for some reason, weirdo. Yeah. Me on the long bus. We on that long bus for real. How many Gotenko weights do I have? 3? I'll get one more, I guess, but 4 is probably fine. You'd think I'm not doing a guts build because I never click guts still, but I am. I have guts cards. I actually have guts cards. I don't know, for some reason I'm feeling good about this run. Maybe we'll actually get it. Oh, I probably should have done whatever. Ooh, sure stuff. I have a good feeling. Maybe we'll actually get it. Stamina. Can we get the Miles, please? Miles, please. Pretty please. Bro's begging. I won't say anything so I don't jinx it. Thank you. This is the most important thing that's ever happened. We need to get it. In my first run, I got a mile, so that's okay. But I'm trying to get S mile. So I needed to hit twice instead of just once. But we hit it once last time, which is okay. So there's that. But so far this run we haven't hit it. Okay, now's the time. Wish me luck. Go. Is that it? So this is also not gold, right? This is normal. Please. I guess that means I can't double hit it, right? Oh, I got it once. I hit it once. I got it once, and Umamusume. Honestly, this might turn out better than the other one, at least. We gotta continue it. Mile A, we gotta continue. No gold, yeah. But I hit the hit it once. That's something. Honestly, we take those. This run's still alive. Yeah. We take those. That's worth finishing. Pause. Yeah. Well, alive is like, I don't know. It's worth finishing. I don't know how alive it is, but it's worth finishing probably. Maybe I wouldn't quite say that it's alive. But Mile A is like not the worst. It might be better at least than the other one. But realistically, without Mile S, it's kind of not quite good enough. But we'll see what stats we get this one. S aptitude is a must. It's like a big difference. It's a big deal. Without S, well, it depends what you want. Like, no S, you're losing like what? I mean, we talked about yesterday, right? You get like 10% extra speed. So it's a big difference. Could you do it without it? I mean, maybe. Can you win finals in like graded A finals? Probably not. Is it about 2.3 like this team? So, I mean, I don't know. But that sounds about right. It's gonna be a pain to farm. Well, it's only because I'm trying Meisho Doto. Like Meisho Doto, she's not really like a meta Uma for this reason. She has like an uphill battle, and her ult isn't the best either. So I just like Meisho Doto, but you could just play somebody that has like a mile by default, and then it's a lot easier because you only need to hit it once, and you could hit it once. I mean, fairly easily. I just have to hit it twice. That's the issue. That's all. But I chose this life. I just want to try Meisho Doto. We gotta do it for Doto. I'll rest, but that should be the last time I rest. Nice Oshi run? Yeah. Oshi. Energy and stamina? Energy and stamina? I think I sleep. Want me to teach you? I do. Bark, bark. Please do. What do you do, Serious and Molly? pretty funny. My ace runs are going faster than my parents' runs. I already basically did two ace runs in the time it took me to do one parent run for Elk Hunter Pasta the other day because I was yapping so much. Kind of getting distracted. Long. I think not. Bruh. Everyone's got 1-star blue spark on SS stats. Yeah. They do be like that sometimes. Bro, whatever. I said I wouldn't rest anymore, but I lied. Will I beat the Yasuda this time at least? She also lost the Rumikino, which is not great. But honestly, 8 mile is like a thing. We take those. Mile straightaways. I'm curious what the stat line will look like though with this deck. That's the other factor that I'm testing. Ooh, double rainbow wit. Honestly. Double rainbow wit, don't mind if I do. Type B. On the bright side, I have a lot of wit. But why? It remains to be seen. It remains to be seen why I need this much wit, but I was told it's good. Yay, guts. It's finally guts time. Oh my. Be a good summer? I hope so, for real. It's finally guts time. Yippee. My guts is always so low. I need 900 guts by the end of this. Which is looking awfully unrealistic at this point. But we'll see. How does guts work for dueling? I actually don't know exactly. Japan, are you here? Anyone? Japan, Koala. How does guts work for dueling? Well, I actually don't know. I wish I could say. That's probably a good thing too, no? Dust off a book from a top shelf. Hell yeah, dude. Imagine if you lose dueling because you won guts off your opponent. I don't know if that's how it works, but yeah, that would be pretty diabolical for sure. What do I even need the money for? I think this was cooked, like stats wise too. Low key. But we'll see. Maybe it's not. Or it doesn't look great. I'm a bit concerned about how it looks. I was doing Guzai because of the balance stats. I'm actually kind of like, I feel the opposite. I just feel like weird clicking guts. Even though I'm not clicking guts. I did a guts deck, but I never click guts, which feels crazy. This isn't how it should be. That's for sure. Maybe I need 3 guts cards and 2 wit. I think I'm doing it wrong. 3 wit, I just always click on wit. $400 guts. 800 guts. 1200 guts. Math jump spear. The Uma gains speed and acceleration based on our guts stat. Ah.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に
Pen was faster in finding the formulas. Japan Man has a bigger book. Japan Man's got the biggest books, and they're easily accessible.
私やりました。
Japan Man, what do you think of my stat line? What do you guys think of my stat line in general? Is this cooked or is this... Is there something to it? This looks bad,
ただいまセール
but
中。
maybe it's not that bad.
ぜひ交換ありがと
I just can't tell. Is this crazy? 3 wit is fried. 3 wit is fried, fair enough. And also since that slow down, HP consumption at last spurt means more dealing.
う。体力もダメダメなの。
Well, you don't like having max wit and then like 700 everything else, Japan Man? You don't think that's a cool type of play style?
フラフラで目が。
What's wrong with that type of play style, Japan Man?
トレーナーさんが。
You bigot. How dare you discriminate against the wit? Unbelievable. And I have a bunch of energy that I also should have used earlier, but
今日は調子がいい。
it's over.
レース。
注目の
Well, I'm just curious what it'll end up looking like in the end.
やりました。
But like, what card should I take then, Japan Man? Because like, I'm addicted to clicking rainbows. Do I need to take 4 guts cards then to make it work, or what? Like, how do I redeem this? How do I do it in a way that I can actually like play it?
フラフラで目。
Or am I just
ただいまセール
cooked
中。
forever? No way, another cupcake? I don't even need it. Well, it's actually I'll call him Japan Man. It's just because like I called him that because I couldn't read his name because it has some like random kanji in it. I called him that and it stuck. So well, there it is. That's what we have here. You can take any cards because you will have the rainbows then uninstall. I think Seedons have Fine Moon Nature or CB. You need to just accept you'll be a Witlet. Also, I said from the stat, I like the 2/2/2 deck from yesterday. Okay. I know some kanji, but not a whole lot. Don't forget yours by words succeed. It's not working. I'm trying, but it's not working. I just suck. No seed. Witlet is so good. I accept my Witlet identity. I know some weird though because I watched too much anime. True, yeah. That makes sense. I studied a bit of Japanese, but I wouldn't really say I can speak it so much. Like I just understand bits and pieces. I mean, I guess I can speak it like at a fairly beginner level, but I wouldn't say I'm conversational. I did study it a bit though. I want to study it again, but I'm a bit busy with other stuff at the moment. I have so many things I want to do. I want to learn to draw. I want to learn to make music. Unfortunately, Japanese is probably a lower priority out of those ones. I think drawing was realistically drawing is probably the most useful to me, and then probably music. And yet what? Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting max speed. Unless... Can you differentiate between Chinese, Korean, and Japanese better? Yeah, for sure. I used to be able to read the Korean alphabet as well. I had a lot of Korean friends. I know like a tiny amount of Korean. I know how to say, the only thing I know in Korean is how to say, do you have a boyfriend? No, then I'm your boyfriend. And then like miscellaneous words. And like hello and goodbye and stuff. Gonna get that Riz game up. But yeah, I'm quite good at differentiating between language and stuff. I can tell them apart by sound too. Most of the like the big ones I know, I'd say. Nice. Wait, that's a nice guts training actually. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Maybe we're so back actually. Maybe we're more back than ever before. Nah. I don't think so, realistically. Sigh. The stat line is so silly. I'm gonna have like 900 everything. Low-key. Maybe I'll have 1,000 everything. That'd be epic. Surprisingly, my stamina is pretty good. Kind of close to 600. I'm just gonna reroll for guts. More guts, please. No, they don't give me guts. Sigh. Well, I guess it's either speed or wit here, probably. I suppose I should take speed. Let me test something. I'm scared. What do you want to test? It works? Oh my god. Thanks, I guess. It only looks at the first word, I think, for the command. But I think it has to be at the start. Yeah. The thing about grinding in Uma is that it's like you're only looking for like a couple things, and if you don't get it, then like the whole run is kind of maybe this one wasn't worth finishing even with A. But I am curious to see like how the stat line looks at the end of it after all that. Does not work on the messages that YouTube doesn't show. Oh really? Yeah, we were doing something similar with the bonk command once. Bonk consistent key, for example. The command never lies. Oh, I don't have a... I don't have another ankle weight? That's crazy. Alright, well, so be it. No ankle weight then. Bruh. Man. It's been a long time since I've seen a stat line like this, for real.
注目の
So something curious about it. It's so whimsical. Whimsical ass stat line, for real. You played before Trailblazer comes out, right? Yeah. I played since before Unity Cup. I started playing like in the fall last year. Bruh. Guys. And I still didn't hit 900 guts. I just had a bunch of wit, and that's all. Head pat, thank you. I hate to tell you, this Doto kind of mid. No, she's kind of mile. Mile A. This is so funny. I created a monster. Nobody wants to see Doto no more. They want Xmas Ogre. I'm chopped liver. How Trailblazer compared to other scenarios? I personally like it more than Unity Cup. But I kind of like the default game mode the most, low-key. I just like clicking on the rainbows and stuff. I feel like all the extra stuff is not so necessary, but I like this mechanic with the store a bit more than the other mechanics. It's burning me out. Yeah, the only issue with it is that it does take a long time to run. I don't play a lot, so for me, like, it doesn't bother me as much because I'll only do like a couple of runs, and until I started trying this, I was only really doing like 1 or 2 runs every like a week or so, maybe. I wasn't really doing a lot of runs. But if you're grinding it like every day, it takes a long time, for sure. Yeah, and the RNG are the races. Happy to inform that I'm waiting for pizza. No, you fell for the pizza scam. Is it good pizza? I always do that. I get pizza and then I feel bad after. I hope you don't feel bad after, but yay, pizza. I'm sure it's gonna be yummy. It is good pizza? Okay, good. I play when Trailblazer comes out, and I think this is really time-consuming and RNG heavy. It is, yeah. Those are the main complaints about it. Time-consuming being the main one, because like the people that sweat Umamusume, they're playing like a lot. And if you're doing a lot of runs, like these runs take a long time. So they don't like that. Yes, pizza. Hee hee, pizza. Well, bone apple teeth, enjoy. That sounds yummy. Radiant Star. Not that it really matters, but time consuming and RG heavy. Yeah, that's gacha games for you. Yeah, I need to think for 3 minutes before ending the turn. Yeah, I can imagine because starting with Trailblazer is probably a bit hard as well. Meanwhile, JP players give up 10 carries in a row before debut. How you did? Here, I'll show you. Nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil the fun. I did get the mile A again, but yeah, that's how it's looking. So this one is not it either. But at what cost? Yeah. The worst thing is I'm gonna do like a reasonable deck, and I'm gonna have mile B, and it's gonna make me mauled. Feels bad, man. You hit 10 million fans? Oh, really? I'll hit 50? Alright. I think we can do that today. Easy. Wee ball. Bro added himself. Hey, a good prant. Bro added himself to say, hey, a good prant. No way. Hey, me. A good prant. So true, Link. I know a guy. You know a guy for a good prant at self. Yeah, you can't play anything with RNG in it. You'll blow it smooth off one day if you keep at it. Not that I care much. You'll... Oh, yeah. How did I have myself? I don't know. We go again? I think we gotta go again. But it's starting to wear me down. Cheating. Should we listen to Blaze by Naruto Brian? To recharge. Recharge the battery, so to speak. Yay, Meisho Doto. Meisho Doto fan club. You're based, but you already know that. Holy cringe. Mods. Mods. It's still good, Dodo. It's still good, Dota. What? Hey, a good prant. It's still good, Dota. Oh, good skill to pass, yeah. Who's your other move for the next game? I don't know. Naruto Taishin, maybe? Oh, Bubbles. Naruto Taishin, maybe? Is one of them. I heard Naruto Brian is pretty good. Here, we can listen to Blaze real quick. Naruto Brian is one of my favorites. Have you heard Blaze? Oh my god, light. Hoppity Sunny Days jump scare. Have you heard Transforming? I won't spoil it for you. But this one I'll spoil. It's peak. This is a Naruto Brian song. She's so cool. Have you heard this song? So blackness. Look at that wall of text. I haven't heard this song. How you unlocked it? I forgot. Is it from the story, guys? Or is it like from Naruto Brian? I think it's... Where is it from? It's from the story, I think. One of the story chapters is about Naruto Brian. But yeah, I recommend listening to the full version. It's so good. This part rules. Yeah, this song rules. And the second verse is really good too. So glory. Yeah. Eek. Look at that. Bam. It's I think it's from the main story. Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is about Naruto Brian. So I think that's where it's from. Good song. Thank you. I agree. Thank you for having good taste.
かわいいイベントミッションだって一緒に頑張ろうね
What the hell? 一緒に頑張ろうね. Ooh. Ooh. She said, ooh.
行こっかだね
Ooh. Hello? I thought I got banned for making a joke.
行こっか
No, I was one off. Pain. Pain, pain, pain.
ミューズに
They left me coinless. Alright, one more. We'll go again. One last one. Ooh, it's so cute. Yeah, it was pretty good. Alright, so we want Windy back. Come back, shopping cart. Boom. And then we were fine motion. Like this. Japan said I got good stats with this one last time, so we just need to get Miles easy. First try. Not even a problem, to be honest. Like, big ups to Cocoon. Cocoon is crazy. Wherever he is. He's here, I think, isn't he? Or did he leave? You calling him Cocoon disturbs me. Oh, I need more. You get Kita-san LB in her comeback banner? I did, yeah. Because I think I started playing after the original banner. If I remember correctly. And yeah, so I got it during the comeback banner, but at a steep cost because I did 200 pulls and I only got the pity. So I did 200 pulls, got the yo, Eric, you fucking had the what back comeback. Yeah, I only got the pity. But then I used the ticket and the selector and the crystal, and I was able to scrape together some more to do another like 30 or 40 or 50 pulls, and I got 2 then. So I was able to MLB it, but just barely. So yeah, I just got 3 Mr. CB and 2 pity. Yeah, that's why I hate pulling for his support card. Pulling for support cards is so boring and annoying. Well, it's not boring, it's just disappointing. Because it feels really bad. I like getting Umas, I don't really like getting the same support cards I already have, and not the thing that I need. I'll take energy. Even though I kind of feel like I should have taken guts, but whatever. Hour. Wish me luck, guys. This one needs to pay off. Or else. Thank you. Thanks, Light. Thank you, pal. This is the one. I feel it in my bones. I've been drinking bone juice. I feel it in my bones. Stamina or wit? This is the S-Mile run, we believe. For real, for real. It actually is. This one for real. I'll take a wit. They said I don't need stamina. IBU. Please. Please. Please, speed. I really need this. My Doto is kind of mileless. I like how at the start of the stream you wanted to experiment with the 3 guts build, but then didn't run the real 3 guts build once. What do you mean the real 3 guts build? I'm not your pal, buddy. Wrong. You're so pal. Embrace the mild. What do you mean I didn't run it once? 1 speed, 3 guts to it. But like, If I had 2 speed, or sorry. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, you said that this build, I forgot fine stats last time, right? So we'll see. But I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess I could have tried it that way as well. I kind of forgot. It's a good click, I guess. Wow. Cheeky whip click. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we'll take a stamina click, I guess. Straight away acceleration, alright. Power. The main issue is that I need Milos. That's the real tricky part of it. Witter power. Well, this is better, but it has 16% failure rate, which I don't trust. So, and I don't really want to be clicking power, I think, as much. Ball runner. How about spring runner? Ball is kind of like spring. Yosh. So Yosh. Rest. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. It begins. We're making debut. Peak. I just need to figure out a way to actually click guts. So I don't just only click speed in the wit again. I don't know how to do it though. I'm built different. I'm built different, I'm cooked on the head. Alright, you're telling me to get rid of this Yasuri-Kinen? Say less. I'll never do it again. Trust your guts, they'll show you the way. True. Thanks for that. Wit. Speed would be good here, actually. They're on power. Okay. I'll click it. You have convinced me. I wish I could run a normal deck. I guess I could, but I just like clicking on the stats that I want to train. Power and skill points. Sometimes I do run all the races from NHK Mouth with Dr. Zukinkinen, but it's contextual. The training is bad and I have enough cupcakes to deal with it. Right. Wait, but I only do 3 races. What's the issue with doing 3? Like that I could get a move down? I guess you're right. It's going into summer. You know the way, Guts, yes. Do you know the way? No. No. I got Niigata Jr. stakes again. Seeking the pearl. Sigh. I got pearled. You hate to see it. This could happen to you. Beware of the pearl. No way. %. How is it possible that I keep failing 13% trainings?
フラフラだねや。できるかな。
Bro.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
It's such a low percentage. Wah. Got me feeling some kind of way for real. Got me crying in the club for real. Really, my family's freezing and I'm not feeling anything but a breeze. Because you're warm inside, dude. Didn't we establish that already? Your family's freezing. Bro! I'm really hot. It's 28 degrees in my room. Wah. Saudi Arabia Royal Cup? Bro, I just wanted to hear you say it. That's crazy. Saudi Arabia Royal Cup? Maybe I should consider playing Minecraft.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Literally, have you considered succeeding? I have considered. No, not the Nation of Flower. I'm scared.
なんとか入着だけは。
You keep losing. No. No.
ちょっとだけ休憩を。ついていきますね。
Nimble Nav? Okay. The Mild V is tough for early match. Yeah, it doesn't help for sure. Getting stamina, sure. I thought about getting an ice cream when I went to the store today, but I didn't. I kind of want some ice cream though, Loki. Sigh. But who knows? Maybe I'll get my less, and then it'll all be worth it. Bean. Come on, Doto. I believe in you. You can do it. Let's go, Doto. Doto, please. You can do it. Is this Francis Webpants? What, me? It is not. Sorry, wrong number. Thank you. Thanks for that, Becky.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Thank you. Headpath green rag is crazy though.
ここは負けられない位置。
私、やりました。
Alright, guys, we're getting close to the inspiration. If the inspo hits, I'm pogging.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Cupcake is nice. But honestly, I need to start from the bottom. Need to start from the bottom. Wit manual, wit, stamina. Wit.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださ
We
い。
buying all of them.
ふらふらで目が。
3 consecutive races.
ただいま
3 consecutive races. I sweep. Energy? No. Speed.
どのトレーニングにしますか？決められる。 今日も よし。
Friendship, come to me. Let us be friends. Oh, ooh, 11% failure. Yo! How is this possible? I'm failing 10% like failure chances every other time, bruh. That had 10% failure rate. This one is even worse. It's 10%. I'm fucking... I'm sad. They did me dirty. Alright. It's okay, they can make it up to me by giving me good RNG on the sparks.
ちょっと
It's called statistically impossible. Bad luck. It's not statistically impossible. It's just unlikely. Like
今日はちょっと
medium.
落ち着いて。
Don't crash out. Meisho Doto is watching. Yeah, I should be so nonchalant about it. But like I'm crashing out like for her sake because they're doing her dirty, and it ain't cool. It ain't chill like that.
お勉強だって。
It ain't chill with it for real. Chinchilla. All right, guys.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy to catch horses?
Yo! Oh! Oh! Okay! We'll take that. No, this is good. We got A Mile and S Turf. That's really good. That's like a good start. Honestly, well, it's on track to be the best one yet, at least. Yeah, you don't need gold sparks to get... The gold spark is more to get double. I think you need gold spark to double proc Mile. So, but I single procced it and I got Turf S, which is good. Thanks for the headband, by the way.
私を見捨てないでいてくれたトレーナーさんの
I see. See, I got Turf S
もっともっと
and Mile A.
成長してみせます。
So this is pretty good. Turf S is like... You like having Turf S, actually. Turf S is also pretty useful. Gold means you proc the 3-star spark, I think. Oh. Yeah, so... And we can still get... We can Mile S. And it'll be Turf S and Mile S, which would be perfect. And this deck should be viable for it, so... Or something like that. Hell yeah. I mean, you might be right. Ooh, this is such a good training, but I got a Okasho. Sorry, got a Okasho. Alright. And now the race should become a bit easier because we got Mile A. We got Mile A early.
ここは負けられない。
サンタ君、少し良かったよ。
Alright, I quit. Uninstalling right now.
ここは負けられない。
あと一つ。
注目の一番人
私やりました
Joker origin story type gameplay. Guess it's time for Basil to play the best game instead of Fall Guys. Not quite, not yet. Not yet. I still really want shawarma, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get it yesterday, but now I'm kind of craving it. Ooh. What if I do?
落ち着いて
Cheeky little shawarma. Head pat, thank you. Not for what do you mean for Fall Guys? No. I hate that you can like dedicate your head pats to things and like I don't like that. That should be illegal.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
But how is my friendship looking? I guess Karis would still be pretty good.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
Wait, which one is the mobile version of Fall Guys or Summer Guys? I think you can play Fall Guys on mobile. Or no, you can? I'm actually not sure. I thought you could play on mobile. Headpads for Cape of Basil. Cape of Basil? What does that mean? They're trying to decape me, guys. Help. Cape of Basil is crazy. I posted a picture of myself capeless when I uploaded like as the art for my last song, and then somebody was like, you forgot the cape." And I was like, "Oh shit, my bad. Is no cape too scandalous? Sorry." But somebody was like, "You forgot the cape." Which I guess it means it's working. My brand. I was subscribed to Basil's only capes. Hell yeah. Bro's gotta eat. They don't even know Basil is the cave. The body is just a flesh puppet. Yeah. True. Yeah, it's like a. The real Basil is the cave. The human is just a vessel. My VTuber kind of capeless. Why are you happy about that? What's with the smiling? What's with the smile on your face? Don't be too excited about that. What the? Also, was it you that wanted to join the Discord? I forgot. Or is it somebody else that said they were going to join the Discord? I just forgot. No, third. Remember, where's the Cape of Basil? That's why it's the Cape of Basil. Well, Cape of Basil is a place, actually. That I should speed holy master face. Yeah. Whoever is the Cape of Basil. I don't know if I would put it that way. I feel like that's. I'm not sure I like that. But actually, Cape is also a thing in geography. It's like a peninsula. Type thingy. Has like geographic meaning as well. So it's also a place, but also I would Cape. Speed and power. Or what if I do? The Peninsula Basil. Exactly. Exactamundo, buddy. I'll join this for later. Okay. I just like wasn't sure if it was you or not. Because somebody said they wanted to join, but I think they forgot. I just don't remember if that was you or not. Yesterday. You seem cool though. Shout out to Indo. Always nice to meet a new memer. Guess I know where I'm moving the 7 Seas operation to. What's 7 Seas? Is that a reference I'm supposed to understand? You're from Canada, Basil? Well, I grew up in Canada. I lived in Canada most of my life, but I'm from Russia actually. I'm from Russia originally, and I live in Russia right now. But I lived most of my life in Canada. I moved like last year. End of last year. What's the... Oh, 7C's like piracy? True. I guess we'll do this, actually. Yo. I see, so now you're not in Canada? Yeah. I'm in Russia. Russia. I am Brazilian after all, it's in my blood. With piracy? What's the historical connection between piracy and Brazil? Is there actually like a Brazilian connection to piracy? I assume. I mean, it would not surprise me, but I don't know much about it. I can't believe Light wants to plunder Basil booty. Yo, hey yo. I thought you were still in Canada. Damn, they jumped from Canada to Russia. Well, I'm Russian, so that's why. But no, I moved. That's why I was gone for like a couple of months. I was moving. Big move. I moved like in December. I'm about to ask how's the World Cup hype there in Canada. Oh yeah, I don't know. But like honestly, even when I was in Canada, I didn't really keep. I'm not much of a sports head, so. What is Canada hosting like the World Cup? I don't really. I'm not much of a sports head. Well, we pirate everything. Really? There's a Russian connection to piracy, really? So if I start shit talking Putin, does that put you on a watch list? No. It does not. Damn. We're trying to get me fucking locked up. He's already on there. I mean, probably. For being real. He's already on my watch list. Hell yeah. The most important thing is that I'm on your guys' watch list. Yeah. Honestly, if like some feds are watching me, that's +1 viewer. That's just +1 viewer to me, baby. The more they surveil me, the more viewers I get. So, let's go. That would be Clippy. Yeah, Clippy is actually my federal agent. Clippy is my designated federal agent. My secret KGB agent laughed at your joke. Hell yeah. I'm glad I could make up a heavy bro +1 viewer. Honestly, I'm a small channel. I'm a small creator, so every viewer counts. If we can get if we can get some surveillance going on, that's just and that's their job. So they're got to be watching from the whole stream. You know what I mean? That's an engaged viewer right there. They can't be like opening and closing tabs. They're like locked in, making sure. I don't know what I don't know what they'd be looking for, but they're surveilling, so I gotta lock in. That's an active viewer. Right there. Or an engaged viewer at least. Crazy, that's me. Yep, that's you. It's about time. Bonus watch time, exactly. Exacto mundo. KGB agent said. Yo. That actually is exactly the type of shit they would say. That's literally what Clippy would say. Isn't that right, Clippy? Dang, my shops are so strange this run. No empowering, no ankle weights. Just nothing. I did get a lot of stats though. The cultists by me are also laughing at that. Hell yeah. The cultists. What do you mean by this? I guess we'll take a wit. Why not? Ishoni Gambaro. Ooh, a guts. Ooh. I think I'll take a speed. 100% Eric, exactly. She confirmed it. Straight away acceleration. I guess we'll use a potion. I find myself in cult sex down there. I started reading that. I thought you were about to say I find myself cute. I was like, what? Hell yeah. Based. 3 guts and it's still hitting speed and wit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. No, but this is 2 guts actually. This is 2 guts. This time it's 2 guts. 2 speed, 2 wit, 2 guts. That's what I ran. I'm a secret heretic to most of them. To the cultists? What does that mean? Wait, are you being dead ass? I thought you were joking. What are you trying to say? Nigata? Secret heretic? Oh, so you find me cute? I'm flattered, but I'm not into capes. Actually, I didn't say that. What? I tripping. I thought you run through guys. I did last time, but this time I didn't. Japan Man was like saying I probably should have. Well, he wasn't really saying that I probably should have, but he was saying like it's funny that I didn't do a real 3 guts build at all today. I did some like troll variations. I'm half joking about not being into capes. Go on. Can we get that up into wait pause? I mean the never mind. Sigh. I'm just digging the hole deeper and deeper. I should stop. Is there a mile? There is not. Nakayama. Ooh, Maruzenis. A little Maruzenis. Don't mind if I do. Nice. We hit the 10. Speed and power or eager? Alright, speed and power it is. This is shaping up to potentially be the best run so far. Guts ankle weights. Let's go. Finally, some ankle weights. Finally, some ankle weights. Well rested is nice. Okay, okay. Shuka show me the money. Where's the original show me the money thing from? Does anyone know? So obviously it's like an iconic phrase, but like, where does it come from? I feel like I knew at one point, but I don't remember. Show me the money. Show me the money. Power and wit or guts. I think power and wit is good. In a cult of the green circle RB, cult of no pants, cult of the lamb, cult of the Rizzo's green rag. Ah. What did you mean by secret heretic? Sorry, I just got confused. You were like, you started talking riddle again. I don't know what you're talking about. What does it mean to be a secret heretic? I wear pants while in the cult of no pants. Oh, that seems like a unforced error. How do you consider it not wearing pants? Asking for a friend, by the way. Not because I care or anything. You can finally arrive today. Yo-ho! Nice. Hi, Titanic. And I have waffles tonight. Yo, waffle night. Like, waffles for dinner? That sounds pretty good. Wooden... Power... I think power is better. That sounds pretty good. Empowering. Finally empowering. We bowl. Oh, nice. Congrats. The Miku figure, you don't have to like assemble it or anything, right? It comes assembled. I'm not really like a big figurehead. I don't really know how the figures type stuff works. I mean, I had friends that like collected figurines, but most of they come like more or less assembled, right? Or like they come in like a few pieces, but it's not like Gundams and stuff like that. It was some assembly required, but it's not like Gundams, right? It's like just a couple pieces. It's like very minor assembly. How do you like it though? Very good figure. Nice. Happy for you. I have Riz while in the Rizless Green Rag cult. I have Riz is crazy. I have some bad news, bro. I've got some bad news for you, Chief. Only a few pieces, nice. I feel like it would be interesting watching, like, it'd be an interesting piece of content for me to try to make like something like that you assemble like a Gundam or something eventually down the line. Because I was never really into like those kind of things, but I don't know, like build something like a hand cam type stream. That'd be fun down the line, maybe. Only I have Riz here. You think you have Riz? I want to figure Maribel Hearn from the Toho Project from a Japanese claw machine app. That sounds pretty good, dude. Wait, like a real figure from an app? Like your Riz over Riz's everyone else's Clippy? Holy glaze. I had always wanted a Miku figure ever since I first got into Vocaloid and Project Sekka and Shredder Sekka one. Nice. Happy for you. Vocaloid fan too? Nice! Yo, we got some Vocaloid enjoyers. What do I have? Skin Outbreak? And I don't have a cure. No cure is a bit diabolical. Alright, we're gonna need to Infirmary here. The design for that one is so pretty, and it was only like 35 on the official Sega page of Amazon too. Nice. That seems like a pretty good price. Hatsune to your Miku. So he says, of course, I'd be pulling everyone. Oh yeah? The name 10 pulls. Me, I pulled my hamstring once. Is that Riz? Not that kind of pulls, you nerd. Nerd with a capital letter. I then learned that the figures in those machines are the ones with production defects, so mine kind of doesn't fit quite properly on the stand, but not like I care. That's so diabolical. They have prizes in the game, and the prizes are just like well, the ones they can't sell. Sheesh. That's crazy. Pulling hamstring that hurts. I was just joking, by the way. Do not worry. I don't think I've ever pulled my hamstring, actually. I was just making a joke. That was the only thing that I could think of about pulling. That and pull-ups. I was trying to make a funny joke off the top of my head. Fret not. I'm invincible, IRL. Never injured. I'm made out of... I have this this clip where it's like, my enemies want to destroy me, but they can't because I'm made of indestructible ass. And then I like fucking die laughing. I see a lot of footballers pull their hamstring every time they out for months. Yeah, no, I think pulling like stuff is actually not good. I don't even know what a hamstring is though. Why they got string on a ham? Ham on a string, I mean. What do they mean by this?
さい。
How many mag ones do I have? Beat ankle it? Why not? Potion. Ooh, cupcake. Cupcake is good. My neck feels sore. Really? From what? From working?
ありがとう。
Or
ちょっとだけ。ただいまセール中。ふらふら。
is this Riz? Is this your world famous Riz? You're trying to say like, ooh. If only somebody would massage my neck. Riz. I don't know, I moved my head to the right and it's sore. Try moving your head to the left, maybe that'll help. Are you trying to make joke too clippy law? No, this is her world famous Riz, I think. Basil could massage my neck any day. Anyway, have you guys heard of Umamusume? Anyway, back to Umamusume. Alright. We're getting close to the inspiration. This is what it's all about. To be fair, there was an Uma figurines I could have gone to, but Miku means a lot more to me. Fair enough, yeah.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
That makes sense.
このレースに向けてしっかりと仕上がっていますね。
I suppose his reaction was enough proof of the Riz of Flippy.
非常によく見えます。
What? What Riz? That wasn't Riz, that was just... She was just being friendly. About her neck feeling sore. And then she was saying like... that I could help her neck not feel sore. That's not Riz. That's... we're just friends. That's just like a friendly thing to say.
ふらふらで。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使う。
Alright. You guys think I'm gonna get it? Honestly, if I get my less now, I'll freaking pog. Ooh, just it.
当たったんだよね。
Right? It is terrible. She said terrible, basically. She means it's terrible that light is projecting. I agree, Kobe. If you get a mile less, do a backflip for Doto. I'll legit do a 360 spin. If I get mile less. No, it said terrible towards you, Basil. Why? What did I do wrong? I just realized the last time I tried a claw machine app, it was before I started Uma, so maybe there are Uma figures on them now. When you say claw machine app though, you mean like on your phone, like type app, or what the hell is a claw machine app?
どのトレーニング。ただいま。今日は調子が。
I didn't know that they put like defective ones in there though. They let you operate a Japanese claw machine from your phone or PC. What? And then what happens? They like ship it over. So that's such an interesting business model. So you're like playing it on your phone in Japan, and then they ship the thing that you win to you. I've never heard of that. That's an interesting business model. Oh shit, Cocoon is back. Stop calling him Cocoon, dude. It makes me feel weird. Makes me think of Little Cockon. It is returned. Yo-ho! Wolf. Hello, Wolf. Welcome, welcome back.
いい感じの気合が乗ってい
Nice as you can. I'll be a beautiful butterfly someday.
実力を証明してほしいですね
Hell yeah, I believe. No, I won't stop. Sigh. Sigh. I have a very strong feeling that Battle wait, Fall Guys today. Maybe Battle will. It's kind of crazy how, like, you always like say it in such an interesting way though. Like you never like you don't want to just like invite me. You're always like you always come up with some interesting framework. Anyway, guys, lock in. This is what it's all about. Please. Please.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy to catch horses?
Come on! That's not even that bad, but it's not what I wanted. Grr. Grr. Battle will play Fall Guys is crazy though. Japan always makes this kind of mention. People say Japan is country for introvert. True, yeah. I rerolled my account? Oh, really? I feel like, isn't it a bit late to reroll? But fair enough, yeah. Basically, you need to reclaim your rightful name by playing Fall Guys. No, I think Battle should play. I don't know who that is though. I think you should want to have an ace first. What do you mean by that? Want to have an ace first? This is my ace. Yellow. So close to S. Well, at least this one has Turf S. It's still potentially better than the one I had. Than the other ones. Another cupcake? Say less. Coke. I can't believe the guts are still so low. The guts are still cooked. Why do the guts cards never want to go on guts? Yeah, we need to see the stats still, but what's going on with my guts again? Hey, how it going? Like this. I got S Turf and Mile A, but I missed the second mile. I literally forgot what exactly Basil planned on last stream. I wanted to make a Meisho Doto ace. That's what I'm still trying to do. We're getting closer and closer, but it's just RNG, so it's not quite. It's not yet quite what I wanted. This is probably the closest so far, though. So I gotta finish this one. Okay. I think we'll take this one. We kind of need to. So one of them, Harush, you know, for not hitting us. Yeah. They're all AWOL. Respect that though. Start from my love Doto. I thought it'd be cool to try, but I'm starting to realize the difficulty of it. I wonder what the odds are even to hit it. Because like you're basically gambling like a 10% chance of hitting something, but like each run takes like an hour and a half for me. Or longer. I felt okay getting Kita support after 7 reroll. Oh, you got it? Oh. Nice. My odds are 100%. You should do it for my account then. Skillful Eric. Can't, then I'll lose my good luck. Bruh. Bro doesn't want me to smile for real. Bro hates me. So Basil, if you were a support card, what card type are you? Well, I have a... Haven't you seen my card? Haven't you seen my card, bro? There's this SR for dopamine stat. And there's an SSR. This one. This is the SR. It's for a dopamine stat. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, it's made by by Wired. Shout out to bro. That's silly. What's silly about it? Anyway, so the SR is the special ability is called, the unique perk is called Bursting Balls. Mood and initial dopamine. Want to gamble a little? Okay. What's that logo on the top right corner? It's the dopamine stat. The dopamine stat. You raise your dopamine by bursting balls. This is from Unity Cup. It was a bit more meta in Unity Cup when you were bursting the spirit balls, spirit bursting. But and you can see it increases the effectiveness of friendship training. It amplifies the effect of mood when training together. It increases initial dopamine when beginning a career playthrough, and it prevents the cancer condition, which is what you want. So, but there's also this SSR. This is the SSR. This one. And this one's unique perk is Ultimate Climax, which gives race bonus and plus 100 initial dopamine. And got friendship bonus 15, mood effect 30, initial dopamine 30, increase initial dopamine when beginning career playthrough, and it has winning, which grants 2 mood up when resting, minus 30 regained energy. Climax, yeah. I can't believe man's made you look kind of cool. When in my mind's eye, I just see you in the fucking goblin mode. There's more to me than just being your green rag, Eric. I wrote a cool song today. I just haven't made the video and stuff for it, but I think it's like my most it's my nicest like rap, my most technical rap. So I'm excited to share with you guys soon. Dope for dopamine, yeah. Not a real stat, of course, but it's a bit of a meme. A cheeky little meme. 07 to Wired for making those. Those are pretty cool. I hope it has less of the spoken word from you abuse SMH. Oh, spoken word form. This one is more rappy, I think. More rappy. But like, I'm curious what specifically what you meant by the spoken word, because I kind of don't get like what you're referring to. I'll see if I can sit through the whole song. Hell yeah. Because, like, it is, like, I guess conversational in places. Is that what you're talking about? Like, when it's not just, like, back-to-back, like, standard rhyme types thing? Standard rhyme schemes? But yeah, I think this one, you'll probably like more if you want it to be more, like, rappy. It's, like, in a song when it stops the performance of it and just says it. I probably understand better if you, like, show a specific moment sometime later, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, I think like this one you will probably like more, so stay tuned. Probably in a day or two I'll upload it. Sure, I'll look it up later. Hell yeah. Anyway, after I get with the homies, hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to show me. I'm just curious like what specifically you mean by that. But I think I have an idea. I think like I know kind of like what you're getting at. And if I understand correctly, you'll probably like this new one more, because this one is more of like a standard type of rap song where it has just like a rhyme, like a more consistent rhyme scheme and more rhyming throughout it. But I think there's some cool effects in it, so stay tuned. Heck yeah. I won twice and lost once. Nice, dude. I have a question. Is currently Haru Rara and Akuno Dictus banner has any worth? Haru Rara and Akuno Dictus banner. I think not, I guess, because I've never heard of them. I don't even know what those are. If they were good, I'd probably have heard of them. So, I think you should save. Save what? They got cute art by skip hard skip. What do you mean I should save? I need to take this gust training. Current debut banner. I assume it's not good. If I haven't heard of it, it's probably not good. Save for next banner. Oh, save. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't realize that was also the turn. Wait, how much energy do I have? This seems like a good time to cupcake actually, with the juice. Juice with the cupcake, and maybe even empowering looking. No, probably not. Oh no, already motivating. And guts. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Well, good to know. I spent 175k carrots on that banner. Kind of crazy to ask after you spend 175 carrots. We're excited you have guts card get together. Actually, I feel like this is the first time I've seen them together in a while. Yep. Oh my. Holy 175k. Yeah, that's a lot. Sheeshers. On that banner of all. I feel like honestly, probably the next best time to reroll might be like the light hello banner. That's almost 6 sparks. What do you mean 6 sparks? Actually, I don't know. Give up career next. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'm falling asleep. Bye bye. Thanks for streaming. Okay, bye Koala. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help. Thanks for the dono. 07. Good night. Good night. 175 because it's 30k per spark. Oh, or pity for the layman. Yeah, I've never heard of them referred to as sparks. I'm a freaking normie. Help! I thought I was a gamer, but I just wasn't. I was just gay. I'm trying to get fine with SSR. In a way, Koala's calling Basil BB now. That's so funny, dude. That's a good one, Japan man. That's a good one, Cocoon. Japan man, how do you feel about Cocoon? Doesn't that rub you the wrong way? Pause. I feel like Japan man is more honorable. I think Fine Motion will get a rerun in a couple months if I'm not wrong. I think yeah, Fine Motion will get a rerun it soon, if I'm not mistaken. And the Fine Motion rerun banner, if I remember correctly, is actually a good banner as well. That's like a nice banner. I miss being Cup Man. Well, to be fair, you were never like Cup Man. You were just Japan Man in Cup. Were you ever really Cup Man? I can put you back in the Cup. I'm sorry I rescued you from it. With Summer Maru or CB. I don't know, but I think it's like two good. It's like two good cards. It's like two cards. It's like a banner where if you get either one, you're like really happy. Like they're both good. It's not like one of those banners where one of the cards is good and the other one is kind of you don't really want it. That's why I need Fine Modes for Suzuka. I need Kita-san SSR and Fine Mode SSR. You can just borrow Fine Mode. It's Summer Mario. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Like, Noelle calls me B, Koala's calling me BB. Shit, why did I do this? Actually, no, maybe this is right. I think I cooked by accident. This is probably the way to do it. This is probably the way to go. Yarimashita. Do I have a cream already? I do. Hammer, grilled carrots, I sleep, hammer, guts. How many do I have? Get a guts too, no, I think. We'll be the first to call you BBG. We'll see, I guess. I want to build strong front. Well, you're in good hands. Like, there's a lot of front people here. There's a lot of front enjoyers. Koala, who just went to bed, is like plays front, I think, primarily. Japan Man plays front primarily. So, if you need any help with building front, there's plenty of people here that are front enjoyers. I'm sure they'd be happy to help you with that. For real. I think let's start with this, maybe. I almost said something stupid, huh? I'm gonna keep that one to myself. Why? What's a drop in the sea? Philosophy. Bro went philosophical on him. Just say it, Eric. What's a drop of water in the sea? You know? Specifically runaway front, not usual front. I think Japan Man does runaway. Japan Man, is that true? I'm forced to be end enjoyer because of Mr. CB. You're not. You should be grateful to play end. End is a Giga Chad cool type of running style. So quit your complaining. What's the cape among green rags? That doesn't even make sense, dude. You're not making any sense. And felt easiest to build. It might be the easiest. Ologi. Pat, thank you. BBG is crazy though. I'm scared. Help. Help. I need an adult. Oh wait, I am the adult. Well, there's no way to make Runaway win right now since you can't get Runaway in Trackblazer and Unity Cup. Runaway ain't winning today. I feel bad for Ray. So many sad moments. I think Sokita-san lose so many early race for me. When you were saying we got a lot of front enjoyers, I was gonna say not me though. I have a preference of enjoying it back. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. That's not that bad, dude. That's all right. It's not great, but it's all right. Honestly, like I think like you just needed to like go further with it. You need to say that and then send like a smirking cat emoji or say pause, and then it'll be funny. Like it's like almost there. It just needs a little seasoning. You know what I mean? The smirking cat emoji, pause. That's the seasoning. That brings out the flavor. Well, honestly, that's not a bad concept. That's par for the course here in these parts. It's less about winning, just my goal. Basically, I want runaway front. I'm sick with saying crap, moody behavior, and minor inconsistent race results. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, if you want to do it for fun, then why not? I couldn't think of how to make it sound worse, though, which is why I thought it was just dumb, and I was thinking of keeping it to myself. Nah, it's not a big deal, dude. Believe in yourself. Thumbs up. You got this, Chief. Guys, these stats are cooked again. Help. I'm sort of. the submarine helping for the stats? There's some shenanigans afoot. Whatever you did on yesterday's run, do that again. I don't know what I did. This is the same deck. I'm not getting any guts again. I mean, honestly, if I just train speed, if I just train speed, I can at least maybe max speed, and then we'll deal with the other stuff later. But I think maxing speed is a fine goal. Let's start with maxing speed, I guess. You don't know what you did? How lol? Well, what do you mean? I think you're just making a joke. Like, it's just RNG. I got better trainings last time, better items in the shop. It wasn't anything I did. He just memeing. There's no way to repeat it. I'm running the same deck, and I'm the same player. True, it's RNG. Yeah. Let's just try to max speed at least. Nah, you've changed. This day has really changed me. For real. You've changed, Basil. I love to research what runaway require. I know how front need wit and speed, but runaway is different strategy as far as the game care. Actually, I don't know, yeah, because I've never played runaway. Japan man, what's the difference between front and runaway, like stat wise? Is it still like wit and speed, or is it different? We win. Wiener. I'm a wiener, haha. Wait, pause. Nah, this ain't it, Chief. I'd assume speed, stamina, and wit. Well, all front runners need some stamina, I think. Because they're at the front. Do I care about that? No, I don't think I need the potion anymore. Oh, that'd be good. Right, boom. Wait, actually? Hold on, I do care about this. Use this. 4%. Imagine. I failed the 3% today, so anything is possible, let's be real. Stamina, okay. Well, that's something. It exists. My line of thought is Shrimple. Runaway just early burn and died in the late, so yeah. Shrimple is so funny. Shrimple kind of epic, actually. Dang. Do I royal kill just here? I guess so. Or 12%. Honestly, wait, this is kind of similar. 14. Will the speed overcap it? No. I'm only about to max it, I think. Actually, wait, maybe you're right. No, I think this is fine. The question is, do I empower? No, I think I leave it. 14. The difference is that 2 runaways in a race will multiply their stamina consumption by like 3x or something, so double runaway can make a massive lead but need very high stamina. Oh, okay. Interesting. What if there's only 1 runaway? What if there's 2 planes trying to land, but there's only 1 runaway? What if you had a child, but it ran away? I have like 15 star sparks, stamina in front. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Good luck charm. Nice, a good luck charm is pretty good. That's the type of stuff we be liking around here. How's my hammer situation looking? Dire. Okay. No hammers for now. I mean, at least it's looking like I'm at a max speed at least, but everything else is looking... Everything else is looking some kind of way. Oh, some stats. Honestly, it's still... Maybe we'll get a good store at the end. I feel like I always, like... The end store is always absolutely ass for me. I don't know why. I can't remember, like, one time in recent memory that I've had a decent store at the end. It's always some nonsense. Some silly, goofy goober type nonsense for real. We only made solo runaway work on Scorpio Cup and Sagittarius Cup. Both times you just gamble that Suzuka hits Sun Restraint properly or that your other fronts can pick up the slack. Thanks, Japan. I'll make unhinged Suzuka build where I have more recovery than finishing and stamina free. Heck yeah. But yeah, if you have like any questions about doing the build, I'm sure people in the Discord would be happy to help. Pretty active Uma-ers in the Uma channel. But good luck. Hope it goes well. No race fatigue. Wah! They gave me race fatigue. Honestly, the wit here. Looking okay. What side? In trio, I only run on front. Wait, is that fine to do, Japan Man? To only have like a runaway with no other fronts? Is that a thing? Wit? Sure. Why not? Oh, I can have another copy. My rooster usually one front and late and end. That's so funny. You keep putting like animals. My rooster. That's so whimsical. I love it. Respect. Oh! No, another powering? Wait, hold on. Master. Okay. Speed ankle weights. And 100. Will I be able to afford that? No. Thanks for the head pass, guys. You don't need excessive stamina if you're running soul runaway. Assume the worst is Gemini. I'd assume there will be another runaway. Even though it's mild. You think so? I feel like people punch. Stop it. I feel like people aren't running runaway though. Isn't that what Japan was trying to say? That people aren't running runaway generally because like you can't really make a runaway in Trackblazer, and then the older ones, the ones made in other scenarios, aren't that strong. If you do end up running a runaway, I think you'd probably often be the only one. Is probably the conclusion that I'd come to from Japan Man's comment, but I don't know anything, so take that with a grain of salt. I won't be able to afford all three of these if I get this stuff. Maybe I don't get this. Yeah, the speed ankle weight probably needs to not. I got these two. Well, what I sure... I made another run with my finals. Really? In the finals is crazy, dude. No way. But that's just really unlucky, isn't it? Well, what I sure is that the lobby will likely front and end based. You think so? Well, you better hope you don't run into my S-Turf A-Mile Meisho Doto. With a menacing 570 guts. That's what I'm saying. I almost forgot to use my hammer. Hammer. Go. To be fair, it's gonna be like 600 guts. 600 something. But... Japan man, why can't I hit? Pause. You need my vodka whom S late and S smile. Dang, rub it in my face, why don't you? But I don't have that smile. I got the single worst possible lobby, UG plus everywhere, and 7 fronts including another runaway. Yeah, that's wild. That's actually insane. Well, it is what it is. What can you do? Nice. I have just enough money to buy everything. Yo, one shop coin left. You run vodka. I got a mild vodka as well. Oh. The vodkas. 2 vodkas walk into a bar. So 2 vodkas walk into a bar. Vodka's my second ace, my first being air groove. Ah. Grooving on air. Air grooving. Ishoni Gambaro. Well, this is something. I just don't quite know what. How's the stat line looking? Is it cooked or is it like alright-ish? Basil. Where are all my guts, people? Speed and wit always have rainbows. Guts never have rainbow. Using vetting version. Headpad. Thank you. It's Basil. No, I'm good, Zil. I'm very good. I'm the goodest, actually. I'm the goodest. Nice, finally a guts. Oh. Yo! Should I just not even bother? I'm not hitting the guts milestone anyway, but tiny. Maybe because I'm an expert in botany. Headpad Basil, that's crazy. Did I not even bother? Should I just take the wit, low-key? Because the guts are cooked anyway. Is there any benefit to having 600, like, 50 guts instead of 600? Or is it better to get 1,000 wit? Okay. Or like 900 wit. I'm not hitting the guts milestone anyway. Is there any benefit to more? This seems like a better option. Not least because I can make sure I get enough speed to max. That wit is calling me, yeah. I think I might as well just do it. Debuffer's kind of fun to run though. Yeah, I used debuffers for the first time this CM. It was pretty interesting. Oh no, sorry, the CM the CM before.
いつも以上の力を
TBH, I don't know, Basil, as far as I'm concerned, I'm ignoring guts. My Ryan for CM has 320 guts. I'm just doing it, like, I'm supposed to be doing a guts build. Like, I took guts cards. I have 2 guts cards that I'd never clicked, because they're never on guts. So that's the only reason. Like, if I was doing a normal build, I'd, like,
ここは負けられない一番人気
I'd do it a bit differently.
名称
Wait, my stamina is almost, like, 600. I should just try to get stamina 600, and then I'll basically have, like, I'll have a normal build, but for some reason I took 2 guts cards. I'll just have, like, a mediocre and normal build with 2 guts cards that I use for some reason.
ちょっとずつでも
Can I ask you a favor after this from Basil? Sure. Well, I mean, it depends on the favor, I suppose, but I don't see why not, unless it's something crazy. Certainly. Hoppity sunny days. Japan man, what do I do? What do I do here? Should I just reroll? Or do I just take this guts training, or what? What's the vision? I have 1 reroll. I have 1 reroll. What do I do here? Can you try race my after this? Sure, we can do a viewer race. Do you mind if other people also race with us though? I mean, we can do like a 1v1, but do you want to do like a with other people as well? But yeah, we can do a race. Test your Doto. Okay. Japan man, please. Do I take guts here? Reroll? Okay. What am I rerolling for though exactly? Hoppity sunny days. I joined, but logging in takes yawns for me, so yeah, maybe in the future. Okay, okay. I want to try my luck. Okay. What was the point of that? Do I just take us, but worse? So? Hoppity sunny days. We can listen to Hoppity sunny days. After the viewer races, maybe. I got these chips, so you guys know the like wavy lays that I got earlier that are like the langoustine and piquant sauce flavor. I got another like wavy lays to try that's like chorizo flavor with pepper in Spanish, like Spanish style chorizo or something. It sounds pretty good, but I haven't tried it yet. I'll let you know how it is. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. I live in hell. Oh, there it is. Bro was clicking around the screen all willy-nilly. At least I click guts, so not something completely useless. But I don't really see what the point of that reroll was, Japan man. What was I rerolling for? What could I have gone that would have been better? I'm like almost never getting 2 rainbows on guts. Because they hate me. I don't know how to race together. I can make a lobby. As long as you don't mind other people being there, but it shouldn't like matter. Sigh. So close yet so far away. Holy, 594 stamina. I should have clicked stamina. Fuck. I should have clicked stamina at least. It's so over. Sigh. I should have clicked stamina. What did I do that for? Sigh. Oh well. I have to like make another one anyway, so it is what it is. 594 gets to 601 on good mood though. Oh, okay, really? So it's not like it's not the end of the world. Looks like S rank, I think. Yeah, probably. Nimble nav. I take nimble nav, right? Mile straightaway, shifting gears, unyielding spirit. Medium straightaway, medium corner, shrewd stop. Dodging danger, no. Base chaser, tail held high. Holy, what? What? I'll set it up, don't worry. Straightaway head up. What do I not take? No firm conditions. Oh, this is all I can afford, no way. No straight XL? Is it bad? Wait, really? It's bad? It's straight away. It sounds good though. I thought acceleration was good. I'll never understand. Wait, why did I get medium corners? Wait, I almost. What am I doing? Yo, lock me up. Actually, what am I on? Bro, almost took medium straightaways and medium corners. Actually put me in jail. I kind of want to get rid of one other thing so I can get Radiant Star. Is that a bad idea? Speaking of straightaway XL Adept, is this skill even worth the cost? I always got them, but I'm not sure if it's even worth it. SP. Well, it seems Japan Man doesn't like straightaway XL. Straightaway Adept, he's told me, is really good, but I still like have trouble understanding why. Like I just can't wrap my head around it. But I just remember him saying that a lot because I keep asking the question. It's been drilled into my head that straightaway Adept is actually good. That's worth getting. This one. I don't understand why straightaway acceleration is bad though. Because it sounds like good. I thought acceleration was good. I always got it from Nishino Flower Power SR. Yeah. That makes sense. Shifting gears. Unyielding spirit. What can I get? Should I get rid of something to get Radiant Star? Is that worth it? Oh, Pitch Chasers, heavy. For show. Alright. We ball. Well, there it is. This is a thing that exists as well. Not too bad, but not too great. Oh, 3-star Pace Chaser though? 1-star Stam? Are you sick? What is this? Vote red. Sorry, buddy. I thought you were making a joke. I thought that was what I thought that was Julio because it's the same orange color. Silly. You do be like that sometimes. Well, anyway, this one's not too bad. If you look at the track, every point on any straight can randomly activate straight XL. There's only a small time at the start of the late race where it can be useful. It's maybe a 5% chance. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I thought that was you saying something because of orange. At least you got max speed. Yeah, honestly, it's not bad. It's not awful. I kind of want something a bit better. Like, I think it needs to be a bit better to really... It's Gemini, right? Yeah. Then what's the ladder? Adept. Yeah, Adept is good. Compare the stats to yesterday's Doto for a second. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at my Doto collection. Ooh. Look, on the bright side, I'm farming event points. This is going to be like the first event that I might max out, I think. Hoggers. First brother? Yeah, I haven't maxed out any of the events, I don't think. At most, I'd like do enough of the event to get the card. I'm too lazy. I don't run careers like that. Before I was too busy, and then well, yeah. It's partially that I'm too lazy and partially I'm too busy. Like I ain't got that kind of time to be running careers. Birds in the Week Factory. Trying to be a VTuber, anime boy. So, and I was busy moving before, so I was like, They don't feel like doing it. And now I'm busy working. I'm always working. Always working. Sometimes gherkin. Adeptive speed, it's the opposite. The small area where Excel is good is the only time where Adept is bad. So a very high chance to be helpful. Oh. It's only took me 7-8 runs to get all 5 cards. Yeah. But like, I think this might be the first, maybe the second. I think I might have maxed out one of the events. I don't remember which ones. But there was one time when I was doing some careers more. But, okay, so this is the one that we made today. The last one. This is the first one we made today. Which I think is worse. I think the first one we made today is worse. So the last one is the best one that we made today. Because this is like basically, it's almost the same thing, but it has worse stamina. It has worse wit. It doesn't have Turf A. Or Turf S, I mean. Turf S. This has higher stamina. Only the guts is bad, but like wit is better, stamina is better, and it has Turf S. So, but this is the one we made. Yeah, this is the one we made the other day, and it has left-handed double circle and lone wolf. This might be the best one overall still. Question mark? Does Patience or drain stamina faster? Faster than what? Wait, how come I didn't? I forgot to cup it. For 76 stamina space and mild, basically bare minimum, I think. Japan. Well, I have high guts though. The guts lower the stamina requirement. Japanman said that there's basically if you have like reasonable guts, you don't really need stamina at all. As long as you don't have like 100. So like this should be enough stamina, I think, because I have like 700 guts almost. Yeah, this one is not great, but yeah, like 500 is like good stamina. Like these are good staminas, but I'm not sure which one is better. Then you met debuffer and she did. I'm not sure. That's what Japanman said. And I trust bro with my life. So those are my 2 best Dotos so far. But I think we can do it a bit better. Rematch. Here, I'll set it up. Give me a second. Oh. Trainer cup. Turf. Let's see. Turf, Mile, Tokyo, left. Any advanced mode. Field size. I guess we'll keep it on 18. Nobody brings stamina debuffers to Mile until Summer Gold Show comes out. I can't race while watching your stream. My phone can't multitask. Oh. Rip. I'll go test would have 1 debuffer to simulate it. You never know. I could throw in a debuffer if you want, but it won't debuff me is the only thing. Spectators, private slots, conditions. Spring. Firm conditions. Mood great. Is that right? Is that everything? Sunny, firm, spring, mile left. Wait, why is it 1800? Wait, did I do it wrong? I thought it was Tokyo. Why is it 1800? What did I do wrong? Wait. Oh, sorry, I picked the wrong one. I'm stupid. Oops. I think I noticed. Spring, firm, great. I'll set it to great like the finals, just so there's no variance. Use the Yasuda template. I just built it manually. I'm like that. I'm a bit unnerved. I've been coughing since yesterday night, but I don't feel sick. I hope you're okay, Clippy. Sorry to hear that. Don't get sick. Make it 9 racers so it's like CM. The only thing, but if I make it 9 racers, then only a few people will be able to race. But we could do it. We could do 9. Actually, no, like, I don't think it really matters. Well, let's just do it as 18. So more people can join. It's okay if you don't want to. I only have 1. Okay, fine. I'll only bring my 2 dodos then. Just it would be so ironic if I did end up catching the vtubers. I think you might be slightly overreacting, but I do hope you don't catch it, of course. But it seems unlikely. I'm gonna bring my 2 dodos. Hope you don't mind. Oh, I can't? I can only bring 1? I guess I'll... I guess I'll run the one from yesterday. This one seems better. It has left-handed. Okay. Alright, so the way you join is you just go to exhibition match, join, and then put in this race ID. That's how you join. So whoever wants to race, hop on in. I'm about to get bullied here. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think my was like too crazy. It's about par for the course for this sim. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Don't worry too much, Clip Team. It seems like it shouldn't be. It seems like it shouldn't be, but I understand the concern, especially because you said that like you already don't have the strongest immune system. I hope everything's okay for you. But I know that feeling. Not a good feeling. Narita Brian, yo. Sheeshers. Turf S. No mile 8, no mile S. What's Narita Brian's default mile stat? Medium and sprint, huh? Interesting. B? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, you also have a Lone Wolf, huh? Our Lone Wolves are gonna cancel out. Triumph and Impulse. Cool. Nice. I assume JC is Julio. Anybody else want to join? Japan Man? Did Brian? Japan Man? Do I bring 3? It doesn't matter. I only brought 1 because I only have 1. You can bring however many you want. Oh, from the lead? Who the hell is this? Is that you, Japan Man? No, right? Who's from the lead? Sheeshers. Running till the end of time. Wait, is that you? She always have a Lone Wolf. Oh, true. I see what you're saying. Sheeshers. Wait, like my last though, yeah. Pretty nice. Honestly, the stat line is kind of similar to mine, low-key. Maybe my Meisho Doto is not even that bad. You're just yeah, I figured. Sheeshers. I assume this is Japan Man. Honestly, I guess my stat line isn't that bad. I thought it was not great, but I assume that's Japan Man. Is this everyone? I think this is everyone, right? Out of all the active people, I assume nobody else is joining. Alright. Wait, I got out? What, really? What do you mean? You're still in it for me. How can I see the race? When I start it, it'll Wait, what do you mean you got out? If I join, I'll be a solo runner that's not gun maxing. That's just the meta style, it seems. Power maxing. Go to signups and save race. Oh, like you left? Oh, I see. Can I see you from here? Yeah, you can just watch it on my screen if you want. Because I'm streaming it, obviously. So, once I start it, I'm starting it now. I mean, you can watch it from your game, but you don't have to. It'll be in your game too, theoretically. But...
注目の3番人気5番
Alright, good luck, everyone.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses?
Oh, I should have put it horizontal.
Energy to catch horses?
My bad. It's gonna be vertical, hope you don't mind. I can't make it horizontal already. Forgive me. Alright, let's watch it. I mean, let's be real, I think Japan Man's gonna win, but... I'm curious how it goes. I'm curious how my Meisho Doto does. Japan Man is the last boss. Japan Man is built different, for real. Does the option doesn't exist on that more button? What option? The option exists, but you have to like, it only works on the next screen. It doesn't, you can't like, you have to do it beforehand. If you mean to make it horizontal. But I'd be in the way if I made it horizontal. I have to move. It's not worth it. So, I hope you don't mind the vertical. Go, Dodo, go! Is that a runaway Suzuka? No, it's just a regular one? No enclosure? It seems not. Like, seems like no. Wait, yeah, I guess not. I guess not. There's a Major Orion, but I think she's late surger. I do plan on making a Taishin though, so I'd be running a Taishin eventually. Yo, the Naruto Brian. Keeping pace. Where's my Doto? What happened to my Doto? Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot I could bring my enclosure from my other account. What the hell? My Doto's so far away. I came in 4th. Bruh. Where did my... What happened to my... Well, shout out to the Naruto Brian. That came... That was a pretty close 3rd for Naruto Brian. Who Naruto Brian is that? Link? Nice. I was 5 links behind. What the... Oh, is it Turf S? This is not a Guts build. Bruh. Alright, I think I'm done trying to build Guts. Fuck Guts builds, for real. I'm just building it real, like a normal build. I hate Guts builds. Would my Ryan do better than the Vodka? We can take a look. 2 links. The speed got me. Dang, 854 speed is diabolical. I think she probably just hit her gamble. Like she probably just wait. This is not even a. She doesn't even have the pump some iron. I don't build her for a mile. Well, I guess she activated something. She activated a lot of things. Something maybe. She has high wit, so she might have activated a lot of skills. Japan Man, how would you explain this? Why did it do better than Vodka? Yeah, I don't know actually. I mean, it's hard for me to say. What do you think, Japan Man? How did this lose to 800 speed Major Orion without pump some iron? What do they mean by this? Why so many blue skills? I assume it wasn't built for it. Or you mean on the vodka? Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't need this much recovery. That's for sure. But I'm curious, cause like this stat line is reasonable and it has Turf S, Mile A. How does it lose to 800 speed? Like what causes that? Guts build. This is what building Guts does to an MF. For real. I'm not doing Guts anymore. I give up. I quit. I'm building like the way the founding fathers intended. Just clicking the stat that I want to raise. Meisho Doto. Is Meisho Doto guts good? I don't know, because I don't know, like, for this. Ines Fujin SSR guts. I don't know if that makes sense. Ryan hit her ult. The thing is, the Ryan has a different ult. I don't even know about this ult. Feel the burn. That's why she won. But it's not even pump. I thought so too. I thought like, oh, she hit pump and like Triumph Impulse and something. She doesn't even have pump. So is this good? Feel the burn. I'd rather taking Fuguitar SSR bar over Ines Fujin. And it's still 2-star? Yeah. Thanks for that, Pat. Yippee. We can go again. Rematch? You guys wanna go again? You can rejoin. Well, we can do one more. Yeah, watch it again. Ryan hit Radiant and Pump at the right time. She doesn't have Pump, bro. You mean she hit her other ult? Whatever that is? Her not Pump ult? It's a 2-star Ryan. It doesn't have Pump. I will bring my third SR guts and it's the same thing, just slightly weaker. Oh, okay. True. Yeah, I mean, I figured it must be just that she hit the gamble, but that's so diabolical that hitting the gamble lets you get away with having 850 stam. Like that is even close. That's so wacky. That's the type of shit to make you do a flip. That's the type of shit to get you squealing. I'm disappointed by my Meisho Doto's performance. What happened? Come on, Doto. Is she really just not viable? Is she really just not viable? I think if I do a normal build, I'll be happier with the results. I'll do a normal build. I'll get 600 stam. I'll do like 650 stam. Max speed, max power. And then get like 800, 900 wit. I think that's doable. I can do that with a normal build. And just fuck, like, screw guts. I just don't give a hecky. I don't care. Yawn, guts. Yawn. No guts. I don't give a heck. That's my opinion. Sorry to all the guts enjoyers, because it's not working for me. I can't do it. Flump trotters. Oh my. Oh my. What? How does bro have time to make all this? Join me, Basil, and say no to guts. I will. I think I will. Look at this. Look at this dude, though. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Oh my god, bro. Oh hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass.
Those are literally just first attempts.
Get your goddamn ass.
First attempts, bro. Okay. What the hell is that? What even is that? I forgot that Uma's name. Oh, Bamboo Memory, right? What's that for? It gives a skill, I assume, but what skill does it give? Admire Vega. Yeah. Honestly, fair enough. 3 guts, 1 speed, 2 wit. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I actually should. Before I give up guts, I'm trying to see if I can get away with 0 LB since I have it. Maybe I should try it like 2 wit, 3 guts, 1 speed, like you said. Maybe that's the way. I bring Daiwa now. Okay. Show us what you got. Let's take a look at the Daiwa. All right. Interesting. Yo, Hero, welcome. Hi, Hero. Nice to see you, buddy. Wait, here. You wanna race? I forget if you play Uma even. I assume you do. You wanna race? Before I start it real quick? Sure. Hop in then. Hop in, buddy. Get on in here. We got room for more. You can only bring 2 Umas though. There's only 2 spots left. You changed to other Meisho Doto or not? No, it's the same Meisho Doto. I don't think the other one is better. If I'm being real. I think this is the best one so far. Even though that one has Turf S. I'll test it later, but realistically, like, both of these are not... They're not quite up to snuff, I don't think. But... I'll maybe try one more guts run, doing 3 guts, 1 speed, 2 power, 2 wit, which is what Japan would tell me to do, but I messed it up by accident, and I just never did it today. But I'll try that, and aside from that, I'll probably just do regular builds, because maybe guts just doesn't work for me. I don't know. All right, we got Hero. Let's look at this Tamo. Sheeshers. Honestly, looking pretty good. That's a fine looking Tamamo. Oh, okay, so you did 2 speed 2 guts. You gave up on guts maxing, no? I don't know. I'm not sure I gave up yet, but it's sort of. I'm skeptical about it. To be fair, it doesn't help that I have to hit S smile as well. In a difficult way. I got unlucky on some good summer. No, this is not too bad though. Hero doing what I was thinking for a second. But this is the build I was trying. 2 speed, 2 guts, 2 wit. Alright, let it rip. Well, let's see what we got this time. We got some new Umas in the mix. Realistically, it's gonna be Japan Man again in first place, but we'll see if Japan Man's front runners can beat his end closers. Let it rip, guys. Lock in. Please get the top 3. It's probably not likely because Japan Man brought 4 Umas, so it's gonna be like Japan Man's Umas probably in all the top 3. If I'm being honest.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy to catch horses?
Well, I'm coping, yeah. I'm going to rebuild the Tamo though, yeah. I'm going to rebuild my Doto as well. Meisho Doto. I think she can do it though. Colon 3. Go Doto. Maybe she just didn't do well last time. Maybe she'll do better this time. Go, run like the wind. This game is hard because of Furnace and Naruto Taishan. Yeah. I'll make a Naruto Taishan as well. But that shouldn't be too hard, I assume, since she's meta. So I'll get to that later. I want to try making Meisho Doto for fun. But I'll have more viable backup options. Sad I miss ult. Rip. Meisho Doto. Go. No! Don't fall behind. Budding Blossom, okay. Go, Doto. Uh-oh. Holy. Yo, Tamo across? This is kind of a contentious lobby. Jeez. Holy Tamo, actually. Japan Man in shambles, holy. Nice ammo. Sheeshers. My time of procs, let's pump, yeah. 9th! I should just give up. Why am I even here? Dude, your Daiwa beat me. Let's go. Dude, your Rocket got 4th. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad. Also, Japan Man in shambles again because Japan Man's like throwaway ult account, like it is mogging. Japan Man, I'm so sorry. Bro's finally crafted front runner. I only brought one front. Solo front can't win. Oh, true. Never mind. Sorry. I take it back. Super proc with Tamo. Yeah. Nice Tamo though. Respect. Good job on the Waka too. I can't believe I got 9th though. Let's pump. Nah. That's pretty good stuff. I can't even get Let's Pump Iron on my Ryan. Still 2 stars. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Well, you could get it from a borrow, I guess, but then you have to trade something off. Anyway, we'll play, guys. I'll play Hot Buddy Sunny Days. I promise I would. Well raced, everyone. I'll do Hot Buddy Sunny Days, and then maybe we can play Scrandle real quick. Like a cheeky... Oh, wrong one. Wait, oops. You guys want to do Scrandle after? I know you guys like Scrandle. Me too, I also like Scrandle. Where is it? Hello? I think I missed it. Oops, there it is. Huh? I missed it. Built a random Ryan so I can get Let's Pump easy. No, but bro only has like 2-star Ryan, so he can't inherit the ult. We like food. Yeah, me too. Eating, pretty pog. Eating and pretty pog activity, if we're being real. I can't say much in Scrandle. I don't have the knowledge. You don't need knowledge. It's just how you feel. It's a vibe-based game of thinking about pictures. low barrier to entry. I'm gonna eat. Okay, bye, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Nice seeing you again. Have a good night. Yeah, no, your town was pretty good. But I guess like any end closer or whatever, you just need to hit the gamble. Like it's a bit of a gamble. If you hit, you win, or you'll do well. But if you don't hit, then it's like it is what it is. Most of the races are actually going to be end closer, running down everything. Actually, fair enough. This is not like Derby where anyone can win. It's very strict for meta. Oh, really? Should I just give up trying to make a Doto? Then? Am I just wasting my time? It's like not possible to have like a reasonable Doto. A competitive Doto. Well, anyway, there you have it. Scrandle time! Scrandles! Scrandle time. Or this is the one. Ta-da! Scrandle! It's Scrandle time, everybody. You know it. You love it. Pictures of food. Daily recess in 45. Didn't we already do the daily? Or is this a new daily? I already did it. All right. We have 45 minutes, but we can do a historical. How dare you say you're wasting time on your Wishy? But like, I don't want her to lose. Is the only thing. I'm gonna go back to the derby. I love that you could run a new Uma. Yeah, I don't want her to lose. Like, I also don't. I also kind of don't want to like spend my time just to lose. But yeah, I just feel bad like making her. Man, I might build my Oshirai shower. Well, it's just I'm just wondering, is this like actually am I just like throwing? Is this a bad idea? Because it's like it's not an easy thing to even build her to be usable. So is there even a point, really? Because like I just want her to lose every race. It would be sad. Anyway, it's grand old time. Lock in. I mean, I'm also not the one to give advice on Page Chaser. I have never cared to learn about them. Fair enough. Alright, the big dunk pie for 11 pounds. Or burger with cheese with a hard seltzer for 24 pounds? You having a laugh, mate? I'm not huge on pies, but as far as pie goes, this looks like a good pie. Guinness beef and potato pie. Wait, is the Guinness in the sauce? Or does it come with a Guinness? Like, that'd be epic. But I think it's in the sauce. I think it's a Guinness sauce. So this is how Canada beat the US. What does Canada have to do with it? This is from England. The pie, yeah. But like, this, as far as pies go, this looks like a pretty nice pie. It's a nice, appealing looking pie. Here, I think the price is... Honestly, this is like a fine meal, but... If it was half the price, maybe. Is Guinness alcoholic? Yeah, it's a beer. It's a stout. It's like the most popular stout, I think. It is alcoholic, but if it's in a sauce, the alcohol, I think, cooks off, usually. So, like, usually, like, it's like a wine sauce, basically. Like, it's mostly the flavor remains, or like a beer batter. You don't really, like... I don't think the food is alcoholic, if it's in the sauce. But, yes, Guinness is alcoholic. It's like a beer. It's a stout. Yesterday, average of Canada beat average of America. Oh, true. No, America has more misses, for sure. But America has some hits. It's just overpriced, too, which is an issue. I see it not familiar in my country. Guinness is really good. I like Guinness, personally. I'm not a huge beer enjoyer, but I like Guinness. I for whatever reason. I just, the flavor palette. Chili, chips, and rice. Who thought of this? Who asked for this in England? Why does it need to be rice and chips? This is such a... Guys, hold me back. Why do you need fries and rice? Why couldn't it just be one or the other? Who thought of this? Who asked for that? Chicken saute box, yeah. Carbs and carbs. I just don't get like the combination. Like rice and fries, that's such a weird combination. Why? And it's like half and half. With some sort of whatever that... The sauce looks fine, honestly. Like, if you put it just over rice, I'd understand you. Why is it half and half, though? Cassowurst. Sausage with cheese? Is this the... No, the cheese is like... That's the cheese. This is like mustard. Fire grilled kielbasa. Sausage from Poland. For $6.30? Oh, it comes with a beer. In my country, we eat instant noodle and rice for struggle meal. I think that's in like... That's a really like... In any country nowadays. But, yeah. Instant noodle and rice is like the bread equivalent. In Europe, bread is sort of like that. Or I guess in the West, but... I think instant noodles and rice are pretty universal these days. One. This shit is with a pint, though. Think about that. And one looks kind of sloppy. And look at how little bread you get. It's sort of unproportional. But this is, I think with a pint carries this one, I'm not gonna lie. People were clowning me for saying with a pint, but if you know, you know. With a pint is a big boost. I would say it's 2 for real. Put in basil and pint. If it's 1, I'll apologize, but I think it's 2. Not least because it's with a pint, but also because you get more bread. And this shit looking sloppy. This looks like a presentable meal, and it's with a pint for a reasonable price. Yeah, less mess. Comes with a plate. Yeah, see. I'm a wiener expert. Sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast special. This looks awful. And I hate to say that because conceptually, this... I think if I saw it on a piece of paper, I'd say that looks fine. But seeing it, like, especially in this picture, like the sausage in particular, I find reprehensible. I'm a lover of breakfast sandwiches, but everything about this breakfast sandwich makes me put off. Whereas chicken katsu curry looking fine. To be fair, this is probably the poorest example of a chicken katsu curry, but it's from England, so I think number 2 looks so dense. Yeah, I think I wouldn't mind eating number 2, but looking at it makes me concerned. Not least because of the sausage, but it does look like it'd be hard to eat as well. I think it's got to be the curry because this is like looking nice. Even though as far as chicken katsu curry goes, this is a dubious option. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cheesy chips with the unmelted processed cheese versus normal hot dog with ketchup and mustard. Okay, like this hot dog's not looking great, but this is a fine hot dog. This is a working man's hot dog for £2. You take it, you eat it, you're like, hot dog. But like the cheesy chips are insulting and they hurt your feelings. Yeah, the sliced cheese again. The saddest cheeseburger you've ever seen, or pie chips and curry sauce? I think the pie chips and curry sauce have got to clear it, right? This cheeseburger looking depressed. I'm not a huge like pie head, but I think it's got to clear. It looks better, and it's like reasonable priced. That burger could make an ocean dry. Yeah, I think that the cheese, like, honestly, the burger, like, I think it's just the picture. The burger probably tastes fine, aside from the fact that maybe it's a bit too much bun, and it obviously doesn't have any toppings. But like the toppings you could add, I think. But like the burger itself, it probably is fine, but the picture makes it look really sad. Yeah. It certainly doesn't look like a great burger, though. Sausage with red wine sauce and parsley potatoes. This looks so bad. What's going on in France? Salt and pepper chips. I didn't realize France had bad scran. You'd think France is like... France is famous for its cuisine. And this is what they came up with? Parsley potatoes. Where's the parsley? On the parsley potatoes. What the hell? They put like... There's more parsley on the sausage than on the parsley potatoes. Just actually fucking chicken sub. Nah, this is insane though. Like how much support? Yeah, the chicken sub, instead of putting one piece of chicken, they put 3 pieces of chicken on the chicken sub. They did not joke around. All right, shout out to England. They redeemed themselves, honestly. And the salt and pepper chips looks pretty good too. Salt and pepper chips look banging. But like 3 pieces of chicken on a chicken sub is... That's charity. At that point, you're not even a business. You're just a charity. They didn't need to put 3. I'm not gonna lie. If I saw 2, I would have been like, wow, they put 2. They put 3. They're just showing off. Sausage baguette with a delightfully charred wiener, or a delightfully charred cheeseburger looking dry as. I mean, they're both a little bit burnt. But the hot dog, I think, seems more redeemable. Like, even though the hot dog looks more burnt, but for some reason I feel like on a hot dog, that's more redeemable than on a burger. This burger just looks dry, is the main issue. The sausage, it's not gonna be dry, it's just a bit burnt. The patty looks dry, and there's too much bread. Yeah. Oh my, chicken strips with fries or a sausage chip and curry sauce, buddy? Not everything needs to be a buddy. I'm gonna crash out. They keep putting everything in bread. It's time to stop. I wonder how a person would eat this. Sausage chip and curry sauce, buddy. it doesn't have enough sauce for it to be like viable, I think, as like a sandwich. If it was dripping, then maybe. If it was dripping, then maybe. But this looks too dry still, despite having some sauce. But like, I wonder how a person would eat this. Are you really telling me like a person's gonna take a bite of this like a sandwich with the curry and the fries? You're telling me you just like bite that like, ooh, it's a sandwich? And don't treat it like a bread bowl? I don't believe that. Anyway, it's got to be chicken strips with fries, right? It's not enough sauce. And I'm not gonna get into like the sausages looking kind of, I don't know what's going on with them. They're looking like the burnt sign of Two-Face. They're looking like two evil geniuses that are about to attempt world domination. We're not gonna get into that. They look like a lot of things, but they don't look like my idea of a sausage. But I'm willing to overlook that, but I think that's not the main issue. I think the main issue is it looks too dry, and it's £6 for literally just fries in a piece of bread. Fries with bread. The chicken strips looking fine. They look kind of weird. Like, I don't really understand how they made their chicken strips look like this, but they look fine. And it comes with sauces. Yeah, okay. Peak. Sausage wrap? Yo, I thought sausage wrap was like a Northern European thing. The Lampe wiener. Apparently USA is doing 11-pound sausage wrap. Nah, this is actually diabolical. 11 pounds? That must be like $15. Bruh. Sausage in a wrap for $15 US. 15 freedom bucks. Nah. Holy head patting you. What is the wrapping in sausage wrap? It's like a tortilla. It's just like a standard wrap. It's like a hot dog, but with a wrap instead of a bun. And apparently no sauce. I don't know. Like, honestly, like sausage lampe, it's mostly like a Northern European thing. I didn't realize they had it in the States. But in the Northern European thing, it's like a couple of euros. It's like a couple of pounds. Which I can kind of understand. Like, okay, it's basically like their version of a hot dog for like $2, even $5. Okay. Sausage and a wiener. Everything costs more there, so $5 sausage and a wiener, $15 for sausage and sausage in a wrap. You're having a laugh, mate. At that point. Anyway, chicken curry and chips looks pretty good actually. So I think flawless Scranner, guys. We're so good at this game. We did it. Time to go again. Time to go next. 10. Perfect streak, yep. Let's see the next one. Italian beef combo versus salsa pow sandwich. I thought, isn't this the Brazilian flag? Is this a Brazilian type sandwich? But it's from Australia. Of all the interesting like culinary transplants we've seen, I was not expecting. Light, are you here? Tell us about salsa pow. Is salsa pow some sort of peak Brazilian sandwich? It is a Brazilian flag. Why it's there? Well, I mean, it's called salsa pow. I assume it's a Brazilian type of sandwich. But it's from Australia. And it looks like the guy took a picture of it in the fucking washroom. Low-key. Like, doesn't this tile make it look like bro like went into the men's room to take a picture of this fucking Brazilian sandwich? Why look like that though? Low-key. Salsa pow? What do you mean me? Is salsa pow good? But anyway, I don't trust salsa pow from Australia. It looks like a fine sandwich, but it doesn't quite inspire confidence. Beef, not beef, I just realized. I wonder, is it supposed to be beef? I thought beef. I don't know. When I see beef, I think because there's a guy. I have a viewer called Beth. So it just reminds me of him every time and I miss him. Shout out to Beth. Miss you, bro, if you're watching this. But this sandwich looking juicy. And that's a lot of meat. So I feel like the meaty Beth. Same meat. Yeah. Look at that. Look at all that meat. And it's looking juicy. What? Okay, off to a bit of a bad start. I don't know. I think 80% or whatever on the salsa pow, like that sandwich was not looking 80% worthy. That sandwich was looking kind of dry and low and low on filling. Same meat. That point of it. Oh. It is probably made with hot dogs, just a bunch of other things, stuff in that. Oh. That sandwich was not looking 80% worthy. I'd understand it winning, but the disparity has shocked me, low-key. Hot dog. The most overpriced, like, weirdest looking hot dog you ever seen versus curry and chips, which look fine and reasonably priced. It better not disappoint me again. Okay, good. If this hot dog won, I would actually just crash out. Pork loin sandwich from Argentina. Argentine street food versus currywurst and chips. Pork loin sandwich? It was the Brazilian flag on it? Yeah. That's why I thought of you. I realized it was Brazilian. You think the pork loin sandwich actually wins? People really like currywurst though. And I mean, I feel like I would really like currywurst if I had it. It sounds like pretty good. Pork loin sandwich. It is cheaper. And I assume, because it's from Argentina, I assume you get a lot of meat for this price. Street food. But like, you think people would trust currywurst more? Argentina loves grill stuff though. No, I've got no like beef with Argentinian cuisine. I'm sure Argentina cuisine is popping. But I'm just wondering, like, would people trust, because like people might look at this picture and think like this looks unsanitary. You can't really see the sandwich. It's not quite clear what you're getting. You think people might vote negatively because of that? Because this currywurst looking peak. It's looking presentable. It's prim and proper, manicure done type currywurst. So nice picture. This picture, like, to me, it speaks to me. I would try that. That's looking like yummy street food. But I think some people might see this and think, I don't know, unsanitary. I've seen worse than the nation. Yeah. No, Asia, like, do be like that. But most of the people voting are Westerners. And they might have mixed opinions about this. So I'm mostly thinking, like, I agree. Me, I'd probably try. I'd probably give the pork loin sandwich a try, especially for a lower price. However, would people vote for it is a real question. I think maybe not. I think they might not vote for it. It is cheaper, but this picture... Yeah, this isn't what we would pick. This is what the people voted for. And this is a nice picture of currywurst, and it's looking clean and presentable. The Argentinian, it's cheaper. It's got cheaper going for it. And it looks... You know, it looks thought-provoking. It looks... like, it makes you think. You see it and you're like, But would people vote for it is the question. Because, like, I'm not going to lie, I can't really understand what the sandwich even is. Like, where is the sandwich? Is this the sandwich or is that the pork loin? Where's the sandwich? What does the sandwich look like? This kind of looks like just the pork loin part, like the meat of it. And then bro puts it on like a bun. But then he's got meat patties over here or something. So, like, what does the sandwich even look like? What are you even getting? So that's my main concern. I think it's got to be the currywurst. But the pork is like a tiny bit, maybe. Yeah. I wouldn't be like disappointed if the pork won because it is cheaper and it seems interesting. But I think the picture plays a big part, and I think the picture here makes me lean towards currywurst. And this is like a reasonably priced, well presented currywurst. We unironically have a restaurant that grills beef using concentrated power of the sun on the tree. We're not the same. Yo, that's pretty epic. That sounds cool, actually. I've seen like the technique of cooking with the concentrated sun. That's a nice gimmick for a restaurant. I've never seen a restaurant do it, but I've seen the technology. But yeah, currywurst is very popular, by the way. Yeah, okay. But it was close. Rib meat roll versus cheeseburger and a fucking in a white bread bun. All right, I would hazard a guess that it might be this yummy looking rib meat roll. Although I do wonder, like, they give you a fork because this is not a sandwich. This shit is way too sloppy. And it's from a place called the West Ham. That's so funny. What is that, cheeseburger? Meat. Yeah. This looks good, but it looks like sloppy AF. This looks like it's a sandwich in name only. Because you're eating this with a fork, and it's basically just a bunch of meat with sauce and bread on the side. But obviously it's winning compared to the cheeseburger travesty over there. The pea dog, oh my. Who cares meat? No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, it's just my opinion. The pea dog, oh my. They put peas in a dog. Oh my. England. Oh England. Hello, no pea dog. Yeah, the pea dog. I don't know. Wait, have you guys seen the bread sandwich? I talked about the bread sandwich in the past when we played Scrandle, but we got a lot of new people here. Have you guys heard of the bread sandwich? The toast sandwich from England? British cuisine. Are we serious? Have you guys heard of the bread sandwich though? Hold up. No? Hold up. Let me show you. I haven't. Toast. It's called toast sandwich. Hold up. I'll show you 1 second. Toast sandwich. It's a British cuisine. One sec. Let me find it. Here, I got it. Watch this. Where is it? Oh, I already had it saved. Let me. I should have just checked. Oops. Huh? What the? What's going on? There it is. Oops, sorry. Bam. The toast sandwich. Infamous. British classic. It's a piece of toast between two pieces of bread. Boom. So you toast a piece of bread and then you put it between two other pieces of bread. Yep. Are we serious, gang? Yeah. Apparently it's actually it goes way back. According to Wikipedia, it was invented in 1861. So it goes way back. Why? It's like a struggle meal. It's the cheapest sandwich ever made. Or something. Basically the idea is that you have bread. Well, it's not medieval. It's actually modern. It's from 1861. But the idea is that you have the toast in the middle, so it has a different texture. So you're eating like soft bread with like a different texture. So it's like you're eating like a textural experience. And it says add salt and pepper to taste. Struggle meal. Yeah. So it's basically like, it's honestly I meme on it and it's like kind of funny like conceptually, but as a struggle meal it actually makes sense. It's essentially like the equivalent of like a bowl of rice in Asia. Like you're just eating rice with maybe like a pickled plum or something. Type shit. Like, come on, be more creative when you're struggling. Yeah, because like my idea of a struggle meal is like, you know, like a bread with butter and sugar. That's like a struggle meal. Even medieval peasants had it better. No, medieval peasants were actually eating like really reasonable. By today's standards, medieval peasants were eating really good. They were eating like mushrooms, like berries, raw salmon, or like, well, they weren't eating it raw, but they were like catching fresh fish. They were eating like whole wheat bread and shit. They were eating good actually. Anyway, toast sandwich. I just like bringing it up as a joke. British cuisine, a bread sandwich. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Toast sandwich. But anyway. But no, medieval peasants were actually eating like better than most of us are probably. British. No, like I just think it's a funny meme. Like honestly, there's some good stuff. There's some good British food. But it is a funny joke, and honestly, like seeing all the like appalling British scran does make you think. The P dog in particular stands out to me as another. I think they're just joking, but the P dog does stand out as like a. The bread they had was better than what we have now. Yeah, they were eating whole wheat bread and stuff, like nice bread, bakery bread. They were eating fish, meat. No BS. They were eating good. Well, unless they were like appallingly like unless they were like urban poor. But I think urban poor is more like industrial revolution type phenomenon. It didn't really exist in the medieval era, I don't think, in that way. You just had like peasants, which was different. Buffalo chicken with waffle fries or cheese and gravy fries for $20 basically in freedom units. Cheese and gravy fries for American prices always astound me. But I guess it makes sense if you're making like $200,000 or whatever, then it's like probably not that bad. But like American prices seem so out of pocket, even compared to like other, you know, so-called first world, like other Western nations. It's just wild, like how expensive everything is in the US. I think it's chicken. What? The buffalo chicken? I think the buffalo chicken might be chicken. Oh, you're saying like you think the chicken wins? True. Sorry, I thought you were like trying to say that there's chicken in it, which is like, yeah, I think you might be right. Chicken burger? Does this look like chicken to you guys? What the hell is Kaiser Schmarrn? What the hell is Kaiser Schmarrn? Oh no, Germany. Am I the only one that finds that really funny? And look, especially like in context of the picture. Kaiser Schmarrn. Hold on, let me look it up. Kaiser Schmarrn. Food name in Germany sounds so badass. It does sound badass, but oh, it's a meal or dessert. It's a dessert. Kaiser Schmarrn or Kaiser Schmarren is a lightly sweetened pancake that takes its name from the Austrian Emperor Franz Joseph I, who was fond of this fluffy shredded pancake. It's a dessert. It's a shredded pancake. Bruh. Wait, hold on. Let me show you what it's supposed to actually look like. Yeah, it looked like meat with some sort of sauce. It looked like sweet and sour chicken type meal. Bruh. They just poured the sauce over it, but well, I'm trying to find a picture. None of the pictures want to load for me. They hate me. Okay. Save image here. Kaiser Schmarren. Here, I'll show you guys what it's supposed to look like. What it looks like when you Google it, at least. Where is it? Kaiser. Hello? There it is. Boom. This is what it's supposed to look like. Compare. Thoughts? Quite the difference. Bruh. That's what it's supposed. It's like a pancake. It's like a torn up pancake. Yeah. She sure is. Honestly, it sounds pretty good, but nobody's gonna know in Scrandle what it is. And on the picture, it looks kind of sus. Yeah. So, chicken burger it is. Oh my. Bro. That's some kind of fruit? I don't know. I don't know what that is. But I think it does come with like some sort of berry, like sauce or preserve, like a jam. What the hell is scouse pie? Oh, no. England. Give me that dog. Yeah, the gigantic mile-long dong. What is that hot dog? I don't know, but for £5... For £5, that seems insane value. That's like 5 or 6 hot dogs worth of hot dog for the price of one. Ain't no way. How does that only have 48? Who is capping? Like that's just a delicious giant hot dog. What are you talking about? How does that have less than half approval rating? The jackhammer pepper jack sausage with pickle de gallo. It's not pico de gallo. It's pickle. versus bacon cheeseburger, but it's made with English bacon, which and some sort of fried onions or something. You think it's 2? 2 looks burnt though, and I think people wouldn't like that. I think I would be fine with eating it, but it looks burnt, and I think people would find that questionable, especially for that price. Wait, did you notice that the price is $8.90 for a hot dog, basically? I think, yeah, but hot dog for $8.90. You're really okay with paying $12 for like 12 USD for a hot dog? Burnt meat, yeah, a carcinogen. No, I would eat it. I don't mind. I think a little char, like this one looks a bit too much, but like I'd eat it. But I think people will say that looks a bit too burnt, and also it's $8.90. Whereas the bacon cheeseburger, it's certainly not like the type of bacon cheeseburger that you think of, but it doesn't look bad, and it's $5.50. I think it's got to be Basil. Or food prices is too crazy out here. No, but like you have to think about it like from the point of view of the people voting. Me as like a person that isn't freaking from Freedom Land. To me, this seems like an egregious, outrageous price for a burnt hot dog, even if it's pepper jack sausage and with pickled Tagalog in quotation marks, and has a fancy name. I ain't paying 12 Freedom units for a hot dog, bro. I don't care what you put in that shit. It's a hot dog. Let's be real here. Anyway, I'm gonna go bacon cheeseburger. If I'm wrong, then I apologize. But I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. Well, maybe sometimes. Bam. Margarita pizza. The most clinical margarita pizza you've ever seen. From Japan, though. Ooh, Japan Scran. People see the flag. Versus barbecue pit beef sandwich. That's beef. 2-1. That's beef, bro. And it comes with crab chips. This shit looks dry. Where's the sauce? What is this? Beef sandwich? This doesn't even look like beef. Why is it so like light? 1630? Look at the price, bro. I honestly, that's probably fine for an American like beef sandwich, but that bun looks majestic. It does look majestic, but it looks so dry. Holy, like, where's the sauce? There's not a droplet of sauce in sight. They even got a nano drop of a nano droplet, a nano molecule of sauce on that thing, for real. And the meat looks kind of dry too. I'm not even gonna lie, but the bun does look cool. I'm sure it tastes fine, and I think 16. You know, honestly, $20 for a bag of crab chips and a dry beef sandwich. Probably in America, that's okay, but I think the margarita pizza doesn't look bad, and it's $3.75, and it's from Scran Japan, so I think Scran Japan, I would be shocked if it doesn't win. I'm shocked. What's the honey in the pack? You need to add it. Oh, maybe you add the honey. I mean, fair enough. I'll take that L. I think Scran Japan is always a safe bet, and like, I don't know, I had my doubts about that sandwich. Honestly, it was a close one too. It was only 10%. It was only 10% difference, if we're being real. All right. I'm tempted to do one more. Do you guys have one more in you? Or should I wrap it up? What do you think? What's the vibe? One last one for the road. What is your longest streak? I haven't really played that much, to be honest. I mostly like watch other people play. But I've been dabbling with playing. One more? Okay. Say less. I got you guys. I really like Scrandle though. I just like, yeah. I've been dabbling with playing it more lately, especially on stream. But my longest streak, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a streak really. But I'm glad you guys like it, honestly. I really like Scrandle, and I think it's fun playing with people. So I really like watching Scrandle, and I tried making Scrandle videos, but they did really not well overall. So, but like maybe down the line, I think if I have a bigger audience, maybe the Scrandle videos would start doing a little bit better. But I really like playing Scrandle, so I'm glad you guys like it. What is that hot dog? That's a hot dog? Oh my god. Hot dog, mac and cheese, crispy onions, and Fruit Loops. You remember that sweet burrito on last stream? Yeah, this is better than the sweet burrito for sure. Because this is like this is in more tolerable sweet and savory territory. Obviously, it looks stupid. But, like, I can imagine this tasting fine, honestly. I just don't know how you would eat it, because I think if you're going for this, you might as well just chop the hot dog up and put it in a bowl. And have it like, it's from Ohio? Oh. Does that mean something to you? But this is a very American type of meal, I think. Very American type of dish. This is what American culture is all about, I think. But I just don't know how you would eat it, because this looks like it should be the burger. It looks like the hot dog should be chopped up and put in a bowl, and then you eat that shit with a spoon. That's how I would approach this meal. Ohio's make fun of state, yeah. I have heard that Ohio, yeah, like that. Ohio's a meme. Don't bring me into this. Wait, what did I say that brought you into it? Did I say anything about you? I should remember. Anyway, these potato wedges in a coffee cup don't look great. So I think it's probably the hot dog, which I'm honestly okay with. Oh, American culture. Wait, Link, you're from America, right? You're not the only American here, Clippy. I don't like that dog, but potato wedges is mid too. I would eat the dog. I just don't know if I'd order the dog. Like, if you put it in front of me, I'd eat it and I'd be like, huh, this is interesting. I'm sure it tastes fine. But conceptually, I think it's questionable. Yes, hi. Yeah, see? You're not the only American around here, Clippy. I do have I don't only have viewers from Southeast Asia. we got all kinds of different viewers around here in these parts. So check your California privilege, miss. Anyway, what are you talking about? That's cap. Those potato wedges look dog. Those potato wedges look ass. Let's be real. That's cap. That's cap. No, I took that personally. That's 35. What was it? 35, 40%? I took that personally. Those potato wedges look ass. I paid for your £4 or whatever for that. I'm mad. The dog is like whatever. Oop. Free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. Oh, the fish. Yes, famous fish picture. What is that hot dog? The Glazilla. 23-inch 1 pound all beef hot dog for 36 pounds. I say, what the fuck is a hot dog, and you still chose it? I would rather have the hot dog. Basil is biased towards the fish. The fish is free, first of all. I think the fish wins because it's funny and it's free. To be fair, you have to be the man of the match. You have to be Martin Odegaard. But like, assuming like the comparison is that like if you're Martin Odegaard and you get a free fish, or would you rather be Martin Odegaard and get be man of the match and get a free fish, or would you rather be you and pay 35 pounds for Glazilla? He's a football player, by the way. Football is in like soccer, I assume. I would eat fish. The fish probably tastes fine. It just looks kind of crazy because it looks evil. the way its face be looking. Yeah, soccer. Oh yeah. That makes sense. España. Kind of crazy that they wrote Spain as ESP, by the way. Because I feel like, isn't that the only, I feel like that's the only country where the name isn't in English, it's in like their own language for some reason. Guess what country he's from? Odegaard? Gee, I wonder what country that could be from. Odegaard. Well, I actually don't know, but I assume it's some sort of Northern European country. I just don't know the naming conventions, to be honest, like in terms of micro niching into like which Northern European country it is. Odegaard. It sounds Northern European though, for sure. Wild guess. For soccer, I don't actually know. Sweden or Norway, maybe. Nordic European, yes. That's about as close. Beyond that, I'm just literally guessing. But Sweden or Norway seems like a safe bet. To be fair, that's like that's like a substantial portion of them. But yes, it is Norway. Good one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there's like guard, because like guard, it makes me think of like those specific like I wouldn't say Finland, for example. I think guard is like the type of name that's like, it makes me think of like the real Vikings, like Sweden, Norway type Viking. I don't know why. That's just the vibe. Anyway, the Glazilla, like me personally, I'd rather have a Glazilla, obviously, even though it's egregiously overpriced. But it is egregiously overpriced. So free fish. Actually, I don't know. Do you guys think people voted? Because I don't know how people would vote. Because it's kind of ambiguous. Would you rather be because Odegaard? I have a feeling that free fish like actually does well. And this Glazilla, like for what it is way overpriced as well. It's more of a novelty item than a real. It's also inconvenient to eat. Although it comes with an anime girl. Did you guys see the anime girl? I just peeped it. Anime girl. The player base is big in Europe. Yeah. It's like European mostly. I think I'm gonna go with fish, but I guess like I would understand if Glazilla won just because the fish looks scary, but I think the Glazilla is overpriced primarily. That's the main issue with it. And the fish is free. I was wrong. The fish doesn't, it looks scary. I'll take that L. Dang, we're off to a bad start. Well, here's gotta be pizza, right? There's no way it's hot dog. Thank you. Thanks for the hat back, Libby. There's no way it's hot dog. Even though the hot dog comes with two... You ever seen a hot dog with two wieners? Science can't explain that. That bun looks atrocious. I've never seen a worse hot dog bun. But it comes with two sausages to make up for it. Man, I can't have this pizza. Why? That does look like a sad pizza. Although the dough looks fine, actually. It's just like the presentation of it is really... It's really disappointing. But... Tomato sauce? Oh, wait, you can't have tomato sauce at all? £8 for a whole pizza, though? I think the price is not the main factor even here, but £8 for a whole pizza seems fine. And that pizza, like, if we're being honest, it looks tasty. Oh, you can't? Oh, no way. Wait, are you like allergic to tomatoes? I feel like I don't remember you mentioning that. My bad if you told me before. I feel like I haven't heard that though. That's crazy. Wait, so you just can't eat tomatoes? But yeah, like if we're being honest, the pizza, it just presented kind of like sloppily, but it looks good, honestly. Like it's made with it looks like hand tossed dough. Like, well, I guess all dough is hand tossed, but it looks like real pizza dough, like fancy pizza dough. It looks like the type of pizza like it doesn't look like a chain pizza. It looks like a restaurant pizza where they make it like by hand, and it looks kind of like a little bit like DIY, but it tastes banging. Yeah, I talked about it 2 days ago. Fuck, my bad. Oh, you can't have fresh tomatoes. But even in sauce? Is that still fresh? Dang. My bad, sorry. I have like a very like strange selective memory. Don't take it personally. I'm sorry. Sorry if I forgot. But yeah, I think the hot dog just looks insulting, and the bun looks bad. The second wiener doesn't really make up for it. I think the bun is the biggest offender. The wiener also doesn't look good. Why is it that color? I don't know. I think it's a pizza. If the tomatoes are baked or fried, I can have it. Oh, is there some form that you can't eat the tomatoes? What forms are like acceptable? How about ketchup? Or like in a soup? Nachos with jalapeno salsa and the option of cheese. The option of cheese? You mean like for money? Spring roll looks good. Or spring rolls and bean sprouts. Yo, for 50 pence from Indonesia. Shout out to Indonesia. I feel like I know a guy from Indonesia. Wink wink. Wink wink. Blows heart. Wink wink. Kissy face. I'm biased, yeah. No, that does look good though. Objectively. I think the main thing though, like honestly, if the prices were different, it'd be more of a toss-up. But I think like for that price, for 50 pence, that's a steal. That's looking fine. Tempura with a beer. This is tempura. I can only tolerate certain kinds of ketchup and all fresh tomatoes. Only certain kinds of ketchup. Interesting. I didn't even know there's different kinds of ketchup. So you can't eat Heinz? You have to have like a special type of ketchup? Beer again? Yeah. Beef brisket and potato pie. That pie, like, this is such a bad pie picture. We eat fried things with raw chili, by the way. That sounds pretty good. I would eat fried things with raw chili. Me, I'm a big enjoyer of like Asian cuisine overall. At least like East and Southeast Asian food I like for the most part. Like the majority of it. I don't know, like I saw that there's some Scran where it like shows like there's Scran where it's like fried larva and stuff. Which that I don't know if I'd enjoy as much. Like bugs. Bugs maybe I'd pass on bet. But like there's a lot of good food in Southeast Asia. For sure. Too. I just think the picture is bad, but the tempura looks a little bit lacking for like it just looks small. You can't even see the tempura in the picture. Bugs, I don't like that. Yeah, there's some pictures. I just forget which country it's from. I think it might be from Malaysia, maybe. But like there's a couple like of Scran pictures I've seen where it's like bugs in a cup. I think they're fried. And like I get the idea. Maybe they don't taste that bad, but I think just conceptually, I don't know. Bugs, I'm not super excited to eat bugs. Thailand has bugs. Yeah, maybe Thailand, maybe Malaysia. I'm not sure, but there's many places that do eat bugs, but I don't know. To me, it seems a little bit like it's a little bit out of my my comfort zone. Yeah, I think the price is the main issue here. For £8 for like a fairly small cup of beer and a couple of pieces of tempura, I think I'd rather have the pie. Chicken sandwich with shoestring potatoes. Huh? With popcorn and chicha morada from Peru. Where's the chicken sandwich? I see the popcorn. Is this a sandwich in the bag? A good pie for once? I don't understand this meal. This seems like a lot of stuff for £8. A good pie for once. Are you talking about this one or the one before? This cottage pie looks good. And it's half the price, but the one on the left comes with popcorn, a drink. Like you get a lot more. But you just can't see the chicken sandwich, so I don't even know like what you're getting. What's cottage? I only know cottage cheese. Cottage, just like a cottage. Well, like, do you know what? Are you asking what a cottage is? A cottage is like a home in the countryside. So like if you're balling, basically, you'd have like a house in the city, and then you'd have like a cottage, which is like a country home where you'd go to relax. Like you'd leave the city and you'd go to the country, like to the rural area to be in nature. But also like in general, like a country home is often called a cottage. I don't know what the etymology of it is. I think it might have something to do with the word cot, like a bed, a cot. So it's basically like a place where you have like a cot. I'm not sure. Maybe I just made that up, but yeah. So like cottage essentially means like rural. It's like rural type thing. So cottage cheese is like rural. It's basically like rural DIY cheese. It's like because cottage cheese is like quite easy to make. And then cottage pie is basically like it's sort of like home style. It's sort of similar to something like home style. Yeah. It essentially has it's like a country kind of like homey sort of vibe. Like warm and homemade type vibe. I think it's the pie. I just don't understand the left option. It seems like a reasonable value, but you don't even see the sandwich. Din Tai Fung from USA. Spicy wontons for £12. I'm not paying £12 for like 3 or 4 dumplings, bro. They look good. Don't get me wrong. They look good. But £12 for some dumplings? That's egregious. I don't know. Sausage roll. It visually doesn't look good, but I've slept on sausage roll before, and it's one. So I don't know. It could be sausage roll. And it's the price. I think the price is really problematic. The spicy wontons do look good. It's basically a question of like, the wontons look good, but they're really overpriced in my opinion. The sausage roll visually is not as appealing, but it probably tastes fine and it's way cheaper. I think 12 pounds for wontons is a bit much. I think that's hard to that's hard to accept. If it wins though, I'll understand because they do look really, really good. They look yummy. All right, it was close. It was a close call. I thought it was a bit much, but they do look really yummy. So normal hot dog versus pie and peas. I think the hot dog beats the pie and peas in like most contexts. Although honestly, like this one might be kind of close, but I feel like hot dog is more understandable. Please don't let me down. Okay, yeah. Pie and peas don't do well usually. Okay, they might do well in this case. What? What is that hot dog? Oh my. Pie with mashed peas and gravy. With a beer. 14! Yo. This hot dog looks so dumb though. Is that ketchup? Oh my. Is that a corn dog? No, it's a hot dog. But yeah, honestly, it's like sort of closer to a corn dog. This is such a silly presentation of it. I don't... Back-to-back peas, yeah. And this one comes with a beer, but the price, I think that's an egregious price for a beer and a pie. But this corn dog looks so goofy that even the cheap price, I don't know if the cheap price can salvage how goofy it looks. The way it's presented and like what it is conceptually. This is another one of those where it's like price versus like the idea. I'm tempted to give it to the pie. The pie doesn't look bad, and it comes with a pint. Thanks for the head back, Livy. I'm tempted to give it to the pie with the pint, because I find it hard to imagine. I don't know. The hot dog just looks so goofy. That's not a hot dog, my friend. You've got it all mixed up. The price is cheap, but it just looks so strange. You think it's one? I have to go with my heart and click two, but if it's one, I would understand, but I think it might be close, honestly. Oh, it wasn't even that close. Dang, you were right. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry, forgive me. Forgive me, bro. I should have listened. Alright, mixed barbecue with a beer for 13 from Esp. Versus smoked salmon bagel with lemon and dill cream cheese, cucumber, watercress, and a pint for 16. Your guts failed, actually. Price matter? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. It was another dumpling situation, but this time the other way around. It's just the hot dog looks so goofy. I don't know. I'm sure it tastes fine. You think it's the barbecue? The barbecue do be looking good, and it's cheaper. Honestly, the smoked salmon bagel looks good too, but it is a bit expensive. And barbecue seems more universal. Indolent Scranner. Uh-oh. Oh, oops. That's why they sprinkle on the salmon. Yeah. Well, that time, that was sort of my fault. Some of those were me taking initiative, and I let you guys down. Oh well. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'm gonna wrap it up here. But hope you had fun. I sure did. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. My pleasure. My pleasure, my pleasure. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Peace.